I don't remember putting this song in the playlist, so it started playing and I was like, what the fuck is this? It's from I don't actually know where it's from. This is Sengoku Musou original soundtrack, so I'm assuming it's from Samurai Warriors, right? I don't remember downloading this at any point though, so it just mysteriously appeared on my hard drive, I guess. Anyway. Let me start with people. Hello Digi, hello Nabjack, hello Skeletons Manus, hello Krungo Kong, hello Kuzi, hello Baxter Crook, hello Turnip Juice, hello Romy, how's it going? I like how I opened OBS and I opened OBS, right, and because it opens the chat widget whenever I open it, because it's set to do that, and it was like, oh, congrats, you're the #1 clipper this week. I was like, great. That makes me feel good. It's funny though, because like I feel like no one ever clips my channel because I'm not really like that kind of streamer, right? I'm not like fishing for epic funny Twitch moments, top 10 whatever, right? So like I tend to like make the clips myself just so I can post them on like Twitter or something. If something funny happens and I remember it, I just go back and like make the clip for myself. Now it's like, now there's a leaderboard set up for it where it's like, oh, this person got the most views on their clip, and it's like, well, no one else clips me, so I'm gonna be the #1. I'm gonna be the best clipper on my own channel for the rest of time. Oh well. There's not really much I can do about it, because it's like, you know, it's like, I don't know, I don't know how to feel about Twitch clips, because like they're handy, because like I can just make a quick video and then download it for myself, but like I don't watch Twitch clips on their website like ever, and I don't really know anyone else who does, and it's like hard to like link people clips to show them because it's much easier to just download the clip and post it somewhere. I don't know. Hello Quantumex, hello Greffrey as well, how's it going? Yeah, maybe now that there is a leaderboard and it's gamified or whatever, I might turn that one off, honestly. I don't know if I can turn it off though, because I still can't turn off fucking the power-ups thing. I've just had to make them like insanely expensive and hope no one touches them because they're because they're $100. Please do not press those ever. I'm begging you. Why can't I still can't, the fact that we still can't turn those off is driving me nuts. It's just like, I don't want them. Just let me turn them off, you fucking weirdos. No one wants these things. Almost everyone I know just set them to like the max as soon as they showed up as well. The British monarchy is their own sovereign's orb. Oh, they have the hang on, they have the fucking the rock. Hang on, what was that thing called? There is like the like coronation rock or something. Like I'm just gonna type royal rock and see if it comes up. I don't remember what the fuck the thing is, but it's like there is like a huge like stone that they use for something, and I think one year it got stolen or something. Is this it? Yeah, the Stone of Scone. That's it, yeah. Oh right, yeah, they use it in the coronation of Scottish monarchs, right? And then afterwards it's the coronation of English and British monarchs, so yeah. 2023 incident, yeah. 3 members of environmental activist group smashed the stone's protective glass case and spray painted the words... They spray painted Gaelic on the glass. I thought it got stolen, but yeah, the case holding it got smashed. That's what it was. It's really funny to me that like the UK has all these like weird, just insanely archaic traditions, because obviously the country's been around for like centuries, right? So like there's all these like really weird and stupid archaic like traditions that we have, like the fact that like you can't start parliament without the parliamentary mace. And once, like, fairly recently, someone, like, stole the parliamentary mace. Like, because they were trying to start parliament, and they just ran up and grabbed the mace and just ran off with it. I don't think they got very far, because I don't think they were trying to, like, steal it, quote-unquote. I think they were just trying to, like, interrupt proceedings. But yeah, you have shit like that. It's just, like, it's really dumb. Can you please say something controversial about Claire Obscura so I can clip it? I think the parrying in that game sucks, but that's not controversial. I feel like I've seen a lot of people say that, so... I don't know. That game seems really... Like, having seen, like, a decent chunk of that game, I'm, like, actually surprised about, like, that game's got, like, good writing. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting it to be, like, you know, the writing's okay and stuff like that, right? having learned that like the developers were former Ubisoft or whatever, but it seems like actually what happened was that they know what a JRPG is and they've like done their due diligence and stuff like that. And so they're like, okay, this is what we think would make a cool like RPG plotline, and it actually is a cool plotline. And like the combat mechanics are cool. Like there's a lot of like really complicated like synergy stuff you can do in combat, and like you can really juice your party members in very specific ways to make them completely overpowered, which is kind of funny. Yeah, the voice acting is good. Like the acting is good in it. It's kind of funny because that game seems like it's really good, and then like you actually watch the combat, and like that's the thing that like turned me off it. Is just that the combat is all oh, an attack's coming in, well, time to press the button to dodge it. And like I was hoping that like it was a thing where like you can play that game and just kind of ignore that aspect, but it turns out you can't. Like there are enemies that will just hit you for like all of your health in one hit if you don't dodge and stuff like that. Yeah, it's like a team of people from Ubisoft that were too good for them. I looked up the what was it? I looked up the director because I was like, I wonder what he did at Ubisoft, and it turns out his on the Moby games, the two things he's credited for are like he had like a minor role on Might and Magic Hero 6, and then he was like the project coordinator, quote unquote, on Ghost Recon Flashpoint, I think is what it was. And then his next credit, Claire Obscura. It's just like they really just made him do like menial labor, and he was just like, fuck this, I'm just gonna go make my own video game. I made all this Ubisoft money, I'm gonna go funnel it into like making a making the RPG of my dreams or whatever, right? I don't know, Zero. Apparently the director is like a Sekiro speedrunner or something, right? Which makes it makes all that shit make sense. It's just like, oh, he put he put the mechanics from Sekiro in the game because he speedrun Sekiro, you know, right? I don't know. I do want to see that whole game, but I don't want to play it because of the like the real-time stuff of like, oh, time to watch this enemy do like a big wind-up attack every single time I get into combat. I think the way to play that game is how Vox is playing it, because Vox is just doing like, what if you only leveled speed and ignored every other stat? And what it turns out happens is that you just get to have like 5 turns before the enemy gets to have 1, and you just run up and like beat the shit out of them before they get to do anything. Like I feel like that's the way to play it, so you can do less like of the kind of lame QTE stuff. Yeah, it's like I feel like the game would be better without QTEs, right? It's like the way that the combat is designed is like actually interesting. Like I was like, when I like seeing all the pre-release stuff for that, because I think the pre-release stuff did some real like damage to its reputation a bit. Like a lot of the discussion was like centered around the fact that it has like all this parry mechanic stuff in it, and like people were just talking about that and they weren't talking about anything else. So it was like, okay, it's a game where you do parries and all that things. And I was expecting the combat to be like really, really, really simple because of that. Like, oh yeah, here's a fire attack, it does fire damage. Here's your water attack, it does. I was expecting that, right? Like extremely basic RPG stuff, because they're like trying to make like an RPG for idiots. But then you look at like what the characters can actually do, and it's like one of the characters, I think Mael has like a whole thing where she has like stances she switches into, and they do like different things, and like you can do different attack. You get like different bonuses if you're in a stance and do certain attacks. And like she applies like status effects like based on like what the enemy is afflicted by already, and like things like that. And it's like so you have that, and then like one character literally just has like tarot cards, and so you like, depending on what tarot cards you have, like if you stock up tarot cards, you have different effects. And another character has like, you build up stains, quote unquote, and like have the elemental effects. And it's like the characters are like insanely complicated, right? And there's a lot of like, you can read in and just like do a lot of really complicated stuff. So I don't understand why there's like parry stuff in it, because like I feel like the game would be better without it, because the actual combat stuff is like actually interesting. It's just very strange. I don't know. I don't know why it's like that. Maybe it's like, maybe they were like, well, no one's going to play our game because we're trying to make a AAA game. No one's going to play it unless we put like real-time stuff in it and things like that, which is like the eternal insecurity of Western RPGs, right? Is that if it's not action, or I guess not even Western RPGs anymore, just like every RPG is just like, you know, it's like the insecurity of like, well, if we don't put like real-time things in it, people are going to get bored the like half a second they're not pressing buttons or whatever, right? Like, It could be that. It could just be that they thought it was a good idea and it was just a misfire. You know, there's like a million things that could happen. Her stances are exactly the same ones the Slay the Spire stance character has. I don't think I played that character that much, so I don't actually remember what their stances were, but that's funny. Yeah, there is a character in there is a character. The thing that made me laugh the most is that one of the characters straight up has concentration from Devil May Cry 4. Like straight up. He has a meter called perfection, right? And it's a marker that goes from D to like S or whatever. I don't remember what the highest is. And like the more you don't get hit and the more you like do successful hits, the meter goes up, which is how concentration works for Virgil, right? Because Virgil's whole character is like, you know, the more hits you get in and the less you get hit and like the less you like move around, like the less you like run around and shit, like the higher his like damage and like he gets new skills and shit like that. And that's literally what that character does, which is really funny. They just straight up put like Virgil mechanics on the character. And if you look at their website as well, they're like, they list like their favorite games and stuff like that as like a fun little like, oh, these are my favorite games. And I think the directors got like Final Fantasy 8 and like Devil May Cry attached to his, so it's like, yeah, that makes sense. All right, hang on. I think I have hay fever because I had that cold a couple of weeks ago, and I feel like I haven't cleared up from it. And now I'm just like, you know what? It's probably just hay fever. But I don't have like the other bits of hay fever where it's like your eyes get fucked up and stuff like that. So like I think I got away lightly with it, but it's still like a lightly annoying thing. Oh yeah, Polygon got bought out and their sound's dead. Yeah, Polygon got bought out by like The Gamer, which is that company that does like the fucking AI slop like listicle shit. It's just like, man. Giant Bomb also got like Giant Bomb is also like dead like as of today. So it's just like, well, all of games media is dead. All of our coverage is going to be done by like sycophant YouTubers who will gleefully like endorse anything if you give them enough money and things like that. So it's like, yeah, congratulations, Donkey. This is the video game future that you wanted, right? It's just like people who, so, oh, we can trust YouTubers because like they have opinions on like websites where they have different opinions with multiple people. It's just like, all right, this is the future you wanted, right? It's just that like, you know, people need money, so they will happily get paid by corporations to do sponsored art, to do sponsored like videos or whatever, and then the sponsorships like require them to not be able to say anything bad about it. So like, this is what. This is the future of like video games coverage. Yeah, good job, guys. Thanks. It's either that or you go on the internet and you go on Polygon and there's a listicle for like top 15 Ronald Reagan moments in video games. Yeah, Slay Queen or whatever the fuck. I don't know what the fuck the gamer is going to put on Polygon. But yeah, it's like depressing. I don't know. I don't want to think about it too much. Yeah, and also like, it'll be all that shit, right? And then also the YouTubers won't even be making that much money. So it's just like we're in the depressing hellscape where it's like, I don't know, man, this is fucking hell. It's why I don't want to do like sponsorship things, because it's, you know. Front page article from Polygon's new owner. I love anime, but even I can't defend these 10 shows. The Monogatari. Hang on. I love anime, but even I can't defend these 10 shows. Is it a Collider article? Okay, well, it's the only thing that came up, so yeah. Number 10, Monogatari series, the incredibly famous series that tons of people love, and it's incredibly influential. You know, Tatsuo Yoshi is like one of the greatest directors of all time. It's like, he's basically only directed Monogatari. You know, the thing that like almost everyone loves. Extremely funny 10 to put it here. What's 9? Berserk? I guess 2016 because it's bad. You can defend Berserk 2016. It's very easy to defend, actually. It was a fucking... It was a production fuck up. Like, the whole reason that entire anime is not very good is because production didn't give them enough time. The director was like a perfectionist and wasn't happy about like the direction it was going, and they tried to fix it and they just didn't. And like the Blu-rays of the Berserk anime, like 2016 Berserk Blu-rays are like much like more fixed than like the one that aired. But like people only talk about the aired version because that's what you see first, right? The Future Diary, never heard of it. Uzumaki, I mean, you can't defend Uzumaki because I like how they don't even bring up the reason why the Uzumaki anime is like that. They just say the anime gets worse, and it's like the reason why it got worse is because fucking Netflix are cheap as shit. The beginning after the end, never heard of it. Isekai Cheat Magician, never heard of it. School Days? What? Kiss X Sis. Oh no. he did a Google search for most offensive anime, and now he's just putting them all in. Pupa, never heard of it. Redo of Healer, never heard of it. Why are most of these TNK? What's going on? It's just like the most like creepy redneck dinosaur mansion 3. It's as delightful as the name implies. Yeah, it's like the most like nothing articles possible. Just like, what was the other one? It was what was the other website? It was Waypoint, right? Waypoint got shut down ages ago by Vice, and then they rebooted it. And the guy rebooting it is like, I'm gonna bring back the original spirit of Waypoint, and it's just like nothing slop. He's just putting out like slop articles just to fill space. I think literally the first article was like defending like big corporations or some shit like that. Yeah, there's so many incest anime and creepy revenge anime that ranking them makes no sense. It would be like, oh, these are the 10 horror movies I can't defend. You would be here all day because there's like hundreds and hundreds of like rape revenge horror movies and stuff like that, right? It's just like, we can't, like, we will be here literally forever. Yeah, I know that Creepy Redneck Dinosaur Mansion 3 is the El Paso Nowhere guys. I just think that like the way that article is like named is just like, oh, you know, it's just putting the name of the game out there and just like, oh, isn't that crazy? Click on our article, please. Like that kind of thing, right? I remember blocking a bunch of those sites from my newsfeed and then found out they were the same owner and model. Yeah, they're literally all the same. Like The Gamer, I think like Den of Geek, Collider, there's like a shit ton of it. Like I think Games Radar is owned by them now as well. Like things like that. It's just like all these fucking horrendous like clickbait trash articles. My favorite is like whenever they're like, here are the 10 best video games about X genre. And inevitably, because they're just written by AI or whatever, inevitably Minecraft shows up and then Red Dead Redemption 2 shows up every single time. Yeah, Comic Book Resources is one of those fucking things now as well. Yeah. This is a nightmare. It's just like horrendous bullshit. I fucking hate the internet. The internet is so shit now. We are truly living in the absolute internet of shit era. Yeah, if you like D7, you will like Dark Souls 2. It's like those like it's like the AI descriptions on Guess the Game. It's just like that kind of bullshit. It's just like, oh, for God's sake. Nightmare. I love Googling hang on. Yeah, I love Googling item drop rates for one time and get an IGN article and half your drop rates are listed as question mark because the guy making the site didn't even get the drops yet. Yeah, it's like a lot of those, like, this was like 10 years ago or something like that. A lot of those like websites had to shift to making guides because people would stop they would stop like clicking on like websites for articles because people would start getting their news from like YouTubes and shit like that. And so what would end up happening is that like you would have like an entire division of the staff that was just dedicated to writing guides. So you get like a pre-release copy of a video game, and then that specific person would just have to sit down, play the game non-stop to write guides for it so that they could have them on day one. It's just like, and it's still like that, right? I'm pretty sure all of those websites still have guide writers or whatever. And you have all that shit. There was one that people brought up recently. I can't remember which one it was recently. There was like some guide. Oh right, it was like IGN or something made like a clear obscure guide, and they were just like, you shouldn't even bother parrying because the parry window is like 0.00001 frames or some shit. Like obviously the guide writer had not gotten the grasp of parries because it's like it's like 11 frame window or something like that, right? It's the Dark Souls window, and the dodge window is like twice as big as that or some shit like that. So they were just like, don't ever use parries, just use dodges. It's just like, you know, it's that kind of thing, right? Yeah, the guides are broken up into like a million SEO articles. IGN especially is so fuck IGN, by the way. I know I'm like I'm the games I'm the games journalist defender, but still fuck IGN. IGN is just like, you know, they scraped game facts for every single game facts thing, and then they just posted them in like on their own website in their own format to pretend that it was like articles that they like, so they could host it and like sift, like they could like sift like ad revenue off the top and things like that. And like the fucking, oh god, IGN, I don't know if they still do this, but IGN used to take speedrun records. Like if you got a speedrun record, IGN would like ask you for permission to upload it. Then what they would do is they would upload it, put ads on it for like, they would put like the maximum like amount of ads they could possibly put on the video. Like on a literally completely unedited like VOD of the like the record, right? So if you got a record, you'd have like 10 people viewing it, right? And then IGN would be on your door and be like, hey, can we post your record on our website? And then, like, you know, these people, like, they don't know any better because they're not used to this kind of attention, right? They're like, oh, cool, like, IGN wants to show my video. And they go, yeah, sure. And then IGN would make $1,000 off of their video or something like that. I think I did the maths on someone's record once. And they literally had like 20 views on their VOD. IGN had enough views to make $1,000 in ad revenue off of from the first day of it being up. There was just like shit like that, and I think people called them out on it, and IGN like got wise to it because they were like, oh shit, people are calling us out on it, we can't do this anymore. So now what they do is they take speedrun records and then they phone up the developer and they go, do you want to commentate over this speedrun record? And then the developer goes, yeah, sure. Because why not? And now that's where they get the ad revenue from. They do the exact same thing, but on that video instead. Yeah, all those videos are just compilations and shit. It's just a nightmare. Fucking hate IGN. IGN is like the scum of the fucking... IGN was doing all that like SEO bullshit, like fucking like search engine scraping like shit to like skim money off of other people way before anyone else is doing it. They are like the progenitor for all that shit. And obviously, like, they had, like, news articles, and they were paying people to do that kind of thing. But it was, like, so divorced from, like, where they were getting most of their actual money from. There's just, like, you know... Yeah, ahead of their time, derogatory. Nightmare. I hate it out here. If you want to read games journalism now, you just can't. Almost every website is, like, pretty much dead. You have, like... I'm pretty sure Unwinnable is still around. So you have, like, Unwinnable and, like, Bullet Points, and that's, like, kind of it. You like the amount of sites are like dwindling. Oh, what was the other one? There was like a they have like boxing gloves as the logo. I don't remember what the website's called because I don't read that stuff anymore because I got so depressed that I was just like, I'm not looking at this anymore. The Last of Us Part 2's no return is proof of how vital dodging is. I'm gonna have a fucking aneurysm. Yeah, the only websites that do actual reviews and news anymore is like RPG Site, things like that. Like all the websites that, yeah, RPG Site, RPG Fan. Like, they're obviously limited with how they cover it. Like, the only place you're going to get it anymore is, like, specialist websites that refuse to, like, sell their shit out, right? While a lot of the mechanics, The Last of Us Part 2 features are excellent for how they enhance movement, there is arguably no mechanic more foundational than the ability to dodge. Dodging is instrumental. Oh, fucking just kill me. Put a fucking bullet through my head. This is, like, the shit they make you write if you go to hell. Like, you get sent to, like, the third circle of hell because you stole, like, a packet of Smarties from, like, from the corner store once, right? And they're like, all right, time to sit down. Like, you now work for The Gamer. Time to sit down and write these articles for the next 100 years. You just chain to your desk writing this bullshit over and over again. Just, like, how... You know how, like, you go online and you're trying to look for, like, food recipes? And it's impossible to find food recipes anymore because, like, you have to, you know, you open the recipe and then it's, like, 30 paragraphs of, like, text because they have to do it because that's the only way to get on the search engine because of how the search engines optimize their shit, right? You have to scroll all the way down to get all the way to the recipe, and then the recipe is, like, you need all this shit. And then you're like, well, I just spent like 5 minutes trying to find the recipe because there's so many advertisements on this page that it's making my phone lag because I'm in the kitchen on my phone because I'm not going to go get my like computer and drag it all the way down here. Yeah, a life story, how their grandmother's the greatest cook in the world. On every single article, it seems like it just conveniently their grandfather happened to cook every single one of these and it was the recipe word for word because apparently their grandfather was a Michelin chef or something. It's always the one that I always find really funny is that you always do that and then they don't have anything to say about it, so they're always just like, you won't believe how delicious this meal is. All of my, like, I made this for my family and they couldn't get enough of it. And now I cook this every single day, and they say this about every single one because they just need to fill the word count, so they're just like typing things. It's like automatic typing. That's what video game articles are like now. You know, you have to do that because of how Google has fucked everyone. Yeah, my grandfather cooked this dish that was only invented in the last decade. You guys know about the Italian culture war thing? I say it like that, like it means anything. There is like a Marxist scholar in Italy who did like a bunch of like really intensive research about the history of Italian food. And he made a book, and the book was like, most of this Italian food that people talk about as like being like Italian heritage stuff has only existed for like the past 50 years or something like that. Like tiramisu is like one of them. I think spaghetti carbonara might be one. Like there are a bunch. Yeah, ciabatta was invented like 1982. Like things like that. Like he made this whole book, and it was like, you know, like Italian food culture is like, you know, it's just this thing that has been made up and like doesn't actually exist that much. And the Italian press like fucking tried to start a war with him. Like the Italian prime minister like made a statement like denouncing this guy. It was crazy. Yeah, carbonara is like post World War II food. Like a lot of like Italian food that people like think has just been around forever is like recent inventions and shit like that. And this guy was like, you know, historical materialism and all that. You know, all these things that we take as part of our long-grained heritage or whatever. Not actually that at all. It's just this sort of like cultural thing. Yeah, it's like that guy debunking Chinese martial arts, right? Yeah. China fucking hates that guy because he's just like, most of this stuff got invented in like the past like century or whatever. Like it's not like we don't have this ancient history of like Chinese martial arts or whatever. It's just like it's really funny, right? Because like a lot of these things, like you kind of, especially with how culture talks about them, like a lot of these things, like you sit there and you're like, oh, you know, well, of course it's been around forever. And then it's not been around forever. It's been around for like the past like 20 years or whatever. That's just how culture goes. This is the long game of capitalism, is that they they have to make you think that all these things that came out in the past 50 years have been around for hundreds of years, so that it makes you think that like culture is just ingrained and you can't change it. so that you don't think you can like change capitalism or whatever. I don't know. I was about to Google something because there was one I was remembering and I immediately left my brain. And I can't remember what I was going to Google now. What was it? Nope, it's gone. It's never coming back. All right, don't worry about it. We need to play Broken Sword anyway. I forgot what we were doing in Broken Sword. We went to Syria. I know that much, but I don't remember why we went to Syria. I think like a guy, like we're following a guy in Syria for some reason, but I don't remember what the specifics were. It was like he fled to Syria, or like he was going to Syria to find something, or he got it and then fled to Syria to escape the Templars. I don't remember which way around it was. I've not fixed the sword yet. We haven't even found the sword. We've only just found, I think we've only just found out that there is a broken sword in the first place. I was wondering why it was called Broken Sword this whole time, because I was like, what is the broken sword? Is this referencing something? It turns out it is referencing something. It's just like, it takes a while to get around to that. Oh, great. Thanks, OBS. I love it when OBS does that. It's like Control Alt Plus. Yeah, there we go. Thanks for revealing what my... It doesn't matter that much because my D drive is just like, it goes straight to my games folder, so you're not revealing anything. Which one is it? Not that one. I'm going to clear up this a little bit. This is Vice. That's Genosadry, that can go. Where's DOS? Oh, it's down here. Broken Sword, there we go. And what the fuck? I have a second window on top of it that's also capturing it. What the hell is capturing it? What is capturing it? What? Oh my god, it's the Scum VM one. What the fuck? That's why. Okay, I figured it out. It's because it's not actually DOSBox, it's Scum VM. Alright, hide that. Captured that one. There we go. I figured it out. Alright, awesome. Mario Kart World's item roster has one glaring omission. Does it matter? I hate fucking listicle shit. It's so annoying. Truly the worst. My mouse locked? Yeah, there we go. Truly the worst content on all of the internet. Alright, so I'm going to restore. I'm going to press this button to stop the music. There we go. Otherwise I'll forget. I was about to say which save was it, and then I looked at the first one. It's called I'm in Syria now, so it's that one. There we go. Let's look at my inventory real quick. Yeah, we got the
chalice from the mausoleum was obviously of superior work.
yeah, we have the chalice. We have the Templars chalice or whatever. Also, hang on. Let me turn the game up a little bit because I think it was around 19.4. I think is where I set it, something like that. Okay.
He didn't have anything that I needed.
Can't talk to that guy. How loud is the game? It looks like it should be okay.
Hello. I was wondering whether you could help.
It's the Wonder Flower for Mario Wonder. The Wonder Flower is not an item. The Wonder Flower is like a guy that talks to you.
Hi, my name's George.
Isn't it? Am I going insane?
Delightful to meet you, George. My name's Mrs. Henderson, but you can call me Pearl, I'm sure.
Okay, Pearl.
So nice to meet a friendly American face so far from home.
Pearl?
Yes, dear?
I was just wondering if you could help me.
Why, sure, precious.
Alright, cool. You want to check out this clown
What does
nose?
this mean to you?
Gosh, is this some sort of psychological test?
Oh wait, no, that's the clown. I forgot. We have a red ball now.
Well, in that case, it's a red ball.
Because we got it from the juggler after we pretended to be a clown and he got offended. So now we have a red ball. I forgot
Does
that's
this
different from the
red
clown nose.
mean anything to you?
Reminds me of my late Uncle Abner.
Oh? Is he a clown?
No, he was a drunk.
There we go. Hello, Sheriff Ram. How's it going? Just blast every single emote. I need more emotes. I need to make like an animated emote at some point.
No, a friend of yours.
Oh, the Wonder Flowers are the pickups to make the level wacky and spawn Wonder Seed collectibles. Are they not the flowers that talk? I thought that was what the Wonder Flower was.
Do you know what this is?
Lord, no. It looks painful, though.
It's a sewer key.
Who'd
drives-
break into a sewer?
Who'd want to break into a sewer? Good point.
Have you ever heard of
It drives me nuts that the Wonder Flowers just talk like the Nintendo Direct guy.
Merlin. There's an O in there.
Moulin?
You haven't, have you?
No, darling. No Moulins.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
I like how I booted up the game and immediately found an
Don't they
American.
have secret handshakes?
Oh,
And now it's just a joke about how America. This is. I have a Canadian aunt
I've got some plaster
who
of
talks
Paris.
exactly like
That's
this.
nice, dear.
Not like with this accent, but they have like this exact thing
I
of just
the
like they
two-edged
always want to
zapper with
talk.
the buzzer. What do you think of this chalice?
Now that's really pretty.
I wonder what Goombas taste like. Yeah, I wonder what Goombas taste like.
What do you make of this grease paint stained tissue?
Oh, it's grease paint. I thought.
Oh,
somebody
it's
had
grease
bought
paint.
makeup.
All right.
Do you know anything about medieval weaving?
I do a little needlework, but gosh.
It's okay.
It's like how
It was a long shot.
they had that like what was it? There was like a where what was it? Was it a GDC talk? There was like a GDC talk with like the Dragon Quest 11 devs or like the translators or something, and like one of the PowerPoint slides was like, "What do slimes taste like?" And they're just like, "It's like they taste like lime," I think is what they said.
Talk to the boy on the bric-a-brac
I want to
stand.
eat a slime.
Oh, you've met him? His name's Nejo, you know. Oh, he's just so cute, I could die. I'd love to bundle him up and take him back to Ohio.
He
All
might
right,
not
people from
thank you.
Ohio. How accurate is her
I'm looking for
accent?
something
Probably not even
ancient,
remotely.
You know, something to impress the folks back home. The poor boy was trying to do his best, but we still haven't found anything.
All right, what do you know about the
Have you
Templars?
ever heard of a group of knights called the Templars?
Sounds familiar. I remember. Dwayne had a book. The
Dwayne.
Holy Something and the Holy Something Else, I can't quite recall. I read a little of it.
And?
Seemed like a lot of hooey to me.
So, tell me a little about yourself, Pearl.
Me? Oh, a gentleman's interest is always so flattering.
Yeah, this woman is supposed to be from Ohio.
My husband
She
and I run
said
a
Ohio
business
even.
card company in a cute little place called Akron in Ohio.
Akron? Cute? Little?
I don't know that Ohio has a distinct accent. I don't know.
Is your husband around, Pearl?
Well, as a matter of fact, yes, he is.
I'm assuming it's this guy who's
Sorry to
walking
disappoint
around.
you.
I've got to go now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
The newscaster accent?
Hi, I was wondering whether you could help me.
This guy is definitely also American.
Why, sure, son. Always got time for a fellow American.
What even?
Henderson. Dwayne Henderson.
Pleased to meet you, Mr. Henderson.
Hell, boy. I'm not in the office. Call me Dwayne.
What even is this accent?
Okay, Dwayne. My name's
Okay,
George
Dwayne.
Stobart. Have you talked to Nijo?
Nijo. He's the youngster on that.
I
job.
don't like how he
Right.
said that.
Yeah, we've met him. He's a smart kid. Speaks
Dwayne.
4 languages, and he's never had a day's formal education. He should go far. Kept trying to peddle garbage on us, though.
This is very clearly just this sounds like someone trying to do an American accent
I
and
know
not
that.
really knowing what
And you
American
know
accents
that.
sound like.
But try telling Pearl. She reckons there's antiquity. in
Hello,
them
I am an
stories,
American. This is my American accent. It's like that kind of thing.
Do you mind if I ask you an odd question?
Okay, but I might not answer it.
Do you know anything about...
It'd be really funny if it turns out this voice actor is actually American and he's just doing a really
Yep.
strange voice.
Nope. Nothing at all.
Well, you knew they were an order of knights.
What I know and what I say are two different things, boy. I haven't
Boy?
lasted as long as I have in this business without knowing that.
Yeah, it's just not the region they're going
This
for, right?
business?
Sure. The greetings card business.
Oh, please.
Alright, he's not interested. He's just like, nope.
I saw a medieval picture of a woman. Royalty or nobility, something like that. She was looking in a mirror.
I don't know why he's asking
The
these people
reflection
about this.
was of a man with 3 faces. What do you
He
think
he
of
runs
that?
a greeting card
I
business.
think
What's
he
he gonna
should
know?
win.
Yeah, like why are you asking him about all these
Does
things?
the image of a knight holding a crystal ball mean anything to you?
The perfect newscaster
no.
accent comes from Omaha. Where's
I
Omaha?
want with a hunk of glass.
I don't know. That's the problem.
What's wrong, boy?
It's not a crystal ball. It all came together in my head.
Oh, he had to talk to this guy because
Spirits
he's.
had mentioned losing the strange perspective of the manuscript. It's a lens.
He's figured it out. He had to talk to this guy and like say the words crystal ball out loud to him. He had to like rubber duck him.
Holes have any significance around here?
Nebraska?
Good
Okay.
question, George.
Where's Nebraska?
Don't think they have.
I didn't do fucking American geography. Americans don't do world geography, so I shouldn't have to do
does
American
Pearl do for
geography.
a
It's my.
Oh, I run a greetings card company, and Pearl writes the poems for him. You ought to ask her to recite some.
No, I'm good.
You're a long way from home, Dwayne.
Could say the same about you, George.
Me? Well, I'm
I
just
can't remember what half the
sightseeing,
states
that's
are.
all.
I know where
Now, the
San
camera,
Francisco is. I know
I'll
where
ask to come all this way, not take
like
pictures.
New York
Mind if I take a
and like
picture of
Maine
you,
are,
George?
and like Texas and Florida.
What?
That's it.
Why?
Maybe Michigan.
Ow! You could have warned me.
You don't mind, do you, George? The folks back home will be real interested.
What exactly do you do, Dwayne?
Didn't I say? Oh,
Maybe that's
I
the farm
run a
state in the middle of a
greeting
US,
card
big and
company.
empty. Awesome.
Yep. We're based in Cleveland, Ohio.
Cleveland, Ohio.
Pearl said you're in Akron.
What was that?
Nothing. Just thinking out loud.
Why would they say they're in two different areas in Ohio?
What do you think of this?
It's a ball. Big deal.
Warren Buffett is from Omaha. Awesome.
Recognize this?
A clown's red nose.
Have you seen this man before?
Maybe. Where'd you get it?
I just picked it up somewhere.
Sure. I'm always picking up photos of complete strangers and then asking around.
Nebraska's 2 million people, like
Ow,
half live in
damn it.
Omaha.
There. I've got another picture of a complete stranger. Maybe I'll ask around about this one.
What the?
Do you know the name Merlin?
Nope.
Nope.
What do you make of this?
A manhole lifting key. So?
Hey, how come you recognize it?
Hey, how come you're carrying it?
Yeah, well, let's just try
I love that
this
you.
up, shall we?
I love that you can show the manhole key to literally everyone, and the thing he says specifically is, "Do you know what this is for?" So it's just like, so the second that anyone knows it's a manhole lifting key, it's just like, why would you know that? It's like, it's a manhole lifting key.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
Nothing.
If you saw someone,
all.
if like, it's pretty easy to figure out what it is if you've ever seen someone do roadworks and
I've got
open
some
ones,
plaster from
right?
Paris.
Yeah. And I've got a picture of me shaking hands with George Bush. Of
Wow,
course,
George Bush.
That was back in '76.
Shake hands, Dwayne.
Why?
I'm just being friendly.
Let's just be friendly by keeping our hands to ourselves. Yeah?
Yeah.
What do you make of this chalice?
That looks old. Is it for sale?
Sorry. What do you think of this grease paint stained tissue?
You've been hanging around with actors?
Why do you say like
Okay,
that?
well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
It always makes me fascinated that like most of America
Pearl.
like just lives on like the coast and shit like that. So like you look at like the middle of America and it's just like massive
hello,
empty countryside and
George.
shit like that.
It's
And all the
a
houses are like
pleasure to see you
miles
again.
apart. Yeah, what do you think of this grease paint stained
You said that
tissue?
your company is based in Akron.
And Dwayne said it's in Cleveland, no doubt.
Well, yes, he did.
Dwayne was in the Marines and Vietnam, you know. Anyway, he got a medical discharge. Thing is, he gets confused. We moved away from Cleveland 5 years ago.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't
Interesting
mean-
excuse.
He also gets a little paranoid. Thinks he's a spy or something.
I'm so sorry, Pearl.
Don't
Hello,
worry
Isby,
about
how's it going?
George. We live with it.
Alright, well
I've
that
gotta
explains
go now.
that. I
It's been a
guess.
pleasure,
Not a,
George.
not a very
Don't be a
satisfying
stranger.
explanation, but alright, let's
I
look at this
wasn't
guy.
hungry and didn't.
He doesn't want my fruit. Is that a head? Looks like a head right here. What's going on there?
The stand was selling some fruit I didn't recognize.
Oh, a British guy.
This is what travel is all about. Roam the world.
Who
and
seems to be
discover
on the
strange
grill.
fruit. The merchant was selling fruit.
I guess he's not going to comment about this looking like a head.
Hi.
See how much empty desert and mountain wasteland there is out west? Yeah.
Hello, you buy kebab. Most good.
Well, goodbye.
He has nothing to tell
Have a
me. He
nice
just wants
day.
to sell kebabs.
Most good.
Remember when Little Big Planet got in trouble because they put a racial stereotype of a kebab selling guy in it? That's immediately what I thought about the second he started talking. I was like, oh yeah, remember that. Okay. Broken Sword devs, you can't do this. You can't be doing this.
Hi. Hello, sir. Lovely carpet.
Nothing to say to me. Okay.
Ma'a salama.
The carpet in the middle looked familiar somehow.
Oh yeah, I
It's
guess
me
we
again.
tell him about the
Ruma. Hello, sir.
Does this matchbook mean anything to you?
check it out.
Ah, give to me. Give to me. Allah mut.
Oh, he just took it off me. Okay, he's opening the thing. I was gonna say, up we go. They had to record this because he had Islamic chants and part of the music, which somehow happened multiple times at different companies. Do you know why that is? It's because a lot of old 90s sample CDs had that. They would have like a section of it that is just like, here's the chanting section, right? Because world music was getting popular and stuff like that, so they would just take like Islamic chants and things like that and just put them on the
Do
disc.
I know you, mister?
No.
And years later,
No.
people would use them,
And
and then
again I say,
it would be like,
No.
this is maybe cultural
But,
insensitive.
my friend, do you not see our mutual good fortune in this meeting?
How frank do you want me to be?
You are a traveler, yes?
Boy, you must be the world's greatest detective.
No. I am told that is Sherlock Holmes of the big forehead and slipper full of shag. I, as contrast, am world's greatest luxury taxi driver.
Yeah, happening in
I
Ocarina
can
of
see
Time,
where this is going.
Kakuto
I
Chojin,
am Ultar,
stuff like that.
Taxi driver and luxury guide per excellent. Yes.
This I had to hear.
Where does your heart desire to go? Simply mention the name to your obedient servant, and we shall fly there, swift as the eagle.
Oh, well, I don't really want to leave Marib yet, but I'm sure that if I do, you'll be the first to know.
Is good. You know where you want to go, you come to Ultar.
Thanks. See you around, old
Alright, I guess we just have
Happy
fast travel to
pleasant
somewhere
day,
else.
Full of shining experiences and happiness, my friend.
Do you know, I don't know how like well known this song is. One second. Let's make Alamo. Do you know the Prodigy song One Love? I don't know how like well known this song is. It's named that because of what they thought the sample was saying. It's not what the sample is saying at all. I need to find the actual hang on. I'm not gonna find the original sample, but the exact same sample is in a Ridge Racer song. It might be Rave Racer actually. Which one would it be? Is it this one? Yeah. That sample? So that specific sample, like the guy in the background, this song is literally called Wrong Love as well. Like it's a reference to the Prodigy song. That specific sample is just like, it's like from the Islamic chants section of like a 0G data files CD somewhere. I'm shocked that they never got in trouble for that.
I hadn't felt a need to spit since I was 12.
Hi. Nice club you've got here. I was wondering if you could help me. What? I mean,
What?
I beg your pardon? I'm sorry, but I don't understand.
No surprise there, alrighty. He says sorry, but he not speak English.
Okay.
But he didn't say anything.
He not have tongue.
No tongue?
What?
What happened?
It was bet.
And he lost.
He lost his tongue in a bet.
You should see other chappy.
Oh.
Yes.
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point in trying to launch an in-depth conversation when I couldn't
Interesting.
speak Arabic and he couldn't speak. Period.
Alright, well, I guess we can't talk to that guy. What happened to the other guy then? Looking around this to see if there's another one over here.
Even if I'd wanted to spit, my mouth was too dry.
Why do there grow spitting pots everywhere? There's a door here.
Damn, the door's locked.
Oh, he pointed at me.
I'm sorry? Did you say something?
He say you not to go in toilet.
Remember anything about
Translate.
Custer charging to set the recall?
It lose something in translation.
I knew the door was locked. I'd need a key to get in there.
Okay, so we found the bathroom, I guess. Let me in the bathroom.
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much when
Alright, I have to
couldn't
talk
speak-
to the other guy.
Hello again, Ultar.
Great hellos, munificent foreigner. and
Munificent
possible
foreigner?
future client
Well, you never know. Would you mind talking to me?
is most agreeable. This is how Ultar learned such splendid English, yes? Yes.
Uh-huh. Can I refer to the door? I guess not.
Have you met the American couple?
Have Ultar met them? Have Ultar met them? Yes, Ultar have met them.
And?
They most ungenerous. Ultar offer to show them wonders of countryside. They say, is there anything ancient? Ultar say, yes, of course.
I mean, he's not
Nature
wrong.
is ancient. They say,
He's not
"No,
wrong.
anything ancient made by men. And Ultar say, have you seen Taxi? Fan belt older than Ozymandias.
Mhm.
But they gone.
Didn't appreciate the
What do you
joke,
know
I
about
guess.
the kebab seller.
A most miserable man. Ultar say, cheery up, matey mate, it might never happen. And he say, shut up, Ultar.
Fancy that.
Not at all. Arto has face like the drizzle that falls on the midweek afternoon. Whatever that is.
Do you know anything about the Templars?
I love that I'm just walking around like, do you know anything about the Templars just pulling out this fucking chalice and things like that, and just like
No.
painting a big target on the back of my
Really?
head?
Who put the bop in the bop, 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 bop?
Yeah.
That's not what you said.
Eternal questions. What do you make of that boy in the market, Nejo?
Nejo? Ha! Ayub's boy. He's too big for sandals. I speak splendid English and he laugh. He say, Ultar, you big ox, you split infinitive. I say, I split your head if you stick.
I don't even know what that means.
Ho, 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 ho. Pretty funny, yes?
Hilarious. You should be on cable.
The hell is the infinitive? I didn't do that much English, right? I slept through all my English
Oh,
lessons.
yes, it is most exclusive. The membership can be no more than... Kind sir, what would you guess the population of the village to be?
Gee, I don't know, a couple of thousand?
Then I would estimate the membership to be no more than a couple of thousand.
Okay. It's like one of those things, right? Where it's just like you just grew up learning the language, so you don't have to think about all the rules. And someone starts talking about like specific rules in this. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about.
Look at this.
Is a red ball with a hole in it.
No, it's a clown's nose.
Does Clown know you have his nose?
I really hope not. Have you seen this man before?
Oh, most certainly. Was here only yesterday.
Yeah, when you're not sure if something's right, you have nothing to really guide you. You just have to go on it by instinct.
Yes, he was asking a lot of questions, just like you.
What did
Okay.
he ask about?
Khan
He
was
asked
here.
about American called Stoby.
Uh-oh.
Stobart?
Yes, Stobart. You know him.
The killer knew my name.
Uh
What else
oh.
did he ask about?
He asked about German man called Klobner.
I tried to remember the name of the man the conspiracy had lost in Syria. Was his name Klausner?
Sure, that is what Ultar said. Klausner. I told this man in the picture, Klausner wanted to go up to Bull's Head.
Hold on.
Okay.
He wanted to go where?
Bull's Head. Big hill, 10 mile out of town. Maybe 60.
I want to
was
go
that?
there.
Oh, maybe a week ago.
Okay, now it appears as a location. All right. That's not good that the guy who is part of the ancient order of assassins knows my name.
Have a look at this.
Shiny.
This is a key for lifting manhole covers.
You carry some.
Oh, he just tells him what it is that time. He wasn't like, do you know what this is?
Plaster.
Not much there. Not enough to make tasteful garden gnome, for example.
Can I zap
Shake
him?
my hand, Ultar.
Ha ha. Remind me of thing that happened month ago. Maybe 6. Man come up to Ultar, say, shake hands, Ultar. But man have electric buzz thing in his hand. Ha ha. How
That definitely,
we laugh.
that definitely won't happen
And
this
I broke
time.
his arms.
Oh. Okay.
Have you ever seen anything like this chalice?
No.
No,
Have you ever seen anything like
no,
this chalice?
no punctuation or anything. Just no.
What does this grease paint stained tissue mean to you?
Nothing. Why? What does grease paint stained tissue mean to you?
What can you tell me about this Bull's Head Hill?
It's most magnificent. Lovely views. Worth visiting.
Worth
Yes,
visiting.
fine
All right,
people.
let's go, boy.
How do I get there? No. Let me guess.
You need fine luxury guide to take you there in air-conditioned taxi.
Woe is me. Where can I find such a guide?
And Ultar is most luxurious guide for...
I would be a bit worried if I got in a
Some
taxi
way,
in Syria
in
and it
any
wasn't air
direction.
conditioned, to be
Gee
honest.
Willikers, lucky old me.
Are you desirous of my pleasant and luxuriant service?
Yeah, sure, let's go. Fuck it.
First, I regret the formalities. A trip to the Bull's Head... 50 Yankee dollars, please.
$50. I don't have.
Where is
$50.
he getting the money from
Oh,
then?
most unhappy event.
All right, I have to go get 50 bucks then.
Take you on ride of lifetime.
Hold on, Ultar. Is there nothing I could barter with you?
Word that it was so beloved friend. But my taxi needs gas, and its muffler needs the muffler doctor.
The muffler
Trading for
doctor.
these things is not possible. My heart weeps for the injustice, but it's box or zip, or unfortunate American.
How do we not have 50
See you around,
bucks?
Ultar.
Fare you most
It's
splendid,
like-
good sir.
George Stobart has been spending this entire game just flying to random countries on a whim, which is kind of expensive. Even in the 90s, it would have still been really expensive, right? So it's like, where is he getting all the money to afford that kind of thing? Yeah, did they even let you in the country with that little money? Why do we not have 50 bucks? Why are we penniless in Syria? I'm gonna guess he'll just let me back in. Yeah, okay. But I don't actually want to go that way. George, stop! I have no mouse, so I can't press anything to stop him from doing this. I just have to wait for him to get to the top again. I just wanted to confirm that I didn't have to, like, find another thing to get back in here. Just forgot to pay for the plane every other time. Yeah, he was just like... Whenever they would ask him for money, he would just run away. This is kind of like... It's kind of funny, because you think about it, right? Indiana Jones, he does a lot of flying around in that game, but at least there it's like, okay, well, that's Indiana Jones' whole thing. He knows he's going to be spending all this money because that's the explicit reason why he's going out to do this thing in the first place, right? But in this game, He just decided to like follow this whole Templars thing because he almost died in an explosion, right? And he's like, well, I owe it to the guy to go find his killer. But now he's spending like an insane amount of money just going around the fucking country. Or like going around the continent even, not the country. Sorry, I said the wrong word. Like doing all this shit. And it's like, where is he just spending all this money for fun? Like, does he just have an infinite bank account?
I figured going out into the countryside was a pretty
Okay,
good
that just
way
goes
to
down
get
to the
lost.
countryside. So the only things we have access to are like these guys. We have this guy who, for some reason, unlike these other shopkeepers I can talk to.
Hello again, sir.
Hello.
And make sure people from the West came with a minimum amount of money, yeah.
Yes,
I could go for a kebab. I need to make shawarma.
What do you make of this?
That's what I need.
by kebab. Most good.
I'm going to assume...
What do you think of this?
By kebab? Come to eat?
Yeah, he's just going to talk
Does
about
this
kebabs.
mean anything to you?
No. No, you buy kebab.
Yeah, he's only going to... It's a joke
Goodbye.
about
Have a nice day.
him being a really
Most
pushy salesman.
good.
Alright. Let's see.
Hi
You
there,
have anything to
Dwayne.
say? Hi, Dwayne.
Hi there, George. How
Hi
can I
there,
help you, young
George.
fella?
Have you met Ultar?
Almost luxurious air-conditioned taxi ride, mister.
Yeah, the cabbie.
Tried to pull a bunco on us.
Tried
It's
to
on a
pull a
wild goose chase
bunko
out
on
nowhere.
us. Is that a real phrase?
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
Can't say as I have. Where's that?
I don't know.
Tried to
Trying
pull a
find out.
bunko on
Bull's
us.
Head, huh? I must remember that. Sounds scenic.
Okay, well, I'll see you around, Dwayne.
Count on it, George.
I can't... I've been watching the X-Files, right? And there is a
Hello,
there's a very
X-Files.
prominent character in a couple of episodes called Dwayne Barry, and he talks in like the third person.
Why, hello, George.
So every time I talk to that guy, I just think of fucking Dwayne Barry. He's played by what's the guy's name? Steve Railsback, I think. Like the guy who plays like the main character in Life Force, which is a movie that like I feel like I am constantly trying to make other people watch because I fucking love it.
You met the taxi
It's
man,
insane.
Ultar?
That movie is so
Heavens,
good.
yes, what a big man. Very muscular.
But you didn't go for a ride.
Why, George, you're absolutely the most...
Oh, sex joke. Ha 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 ha
Oh,
ha.
you mean a taxi ride? No, Dwayne wasn't interested, so it didn't happen.
Okay.
Have you ever heard of a hill called the Bull's Head?
No. No, I haven't. Is it nearby?
I'm not sure.
Sounds awful romantic. The Bull's Head Hill.
Does it? Does it sound
I gotta go
romantic?
now, Pearl.
It's been a pleasure, George. Don't be a stranger.
Alright. What if the part of the puzzle is like we have to get this cat or something? Hang on. Because I can pet this cat, right? I don't know what the puzzle would be, but we can pet this cat. Ding this. And he just does that for some reason?
As I didn't see the point of going all the way over there to get scratched, I stayed where I was.
Hmm. Alright, Nail.
Hi, Nijo.
Colin McFarlane, according to... What
Hello
else has he
again,
been
sir.
in? Also, is he
How may
British?
I help you this time?
Or is he American? He's just doing a very strange accent. Oh my god, that's a lot of things to talk about.
That's not a very friendly cat you got there, Nijo.
No, sir. It is a very unfriendly...
He's British, yeah. It's 100% suspected it.
It's not mine. It just rests where it pleases. And today, it pleases to rest there. As Kipling would say, it is a cat that walks by itself.
Fiercely independent.
And it smells.
Okay, they just
Is
mean
that
about the
your
cat, I
dog
guess.
lurking in the back of the stand?
He is indeed a roaring fellow. Ayub's his name.
You don't sound like you respect him very much.
Don't I? Not only do I respect him, I rather like him. For all his bluster, we get on very well.
Who's the guy
All right.
selling the kebabs?
Oh, that's Arto. A miserable blighter to be sure, sir.
He doesn't seem very happy.
He never is. Day in, day out, a face like a wet Wednesday.
Like the
Whatever
third person who
Arto
said
is,
this.
Does he speak any English?
Not cogently, no.
Cogently?
I met an interesting guy.
Yeah, Wet
earlier,
Wednesday.
A cab driver.
Ah, that would have to be Utar. A
Utar.
barbaric sort of chap.
Oh, he's not that bad.
You know how he speaks in Pidgin English? That's how he speaks in Arabic too.
What do you know about that couple?
Oh, they're American.
Is that all?
The chap's a little odd. As for the lady, it's a funny thing. But I get the impression she's a lot cleverer than she's letting on.
Mm-hmm. Well,
See you around, Nijo.
one of them thinks he's a secret spy, and the other one is his babysitter. So, anything else I can do here? I can talk to this guy. I can look at fruits. I can walk around this bit for some reason. My wonder is, why can't I walk around this bit? I guess just so I can so it, like, you know, conveys that it's just wrapping around. Yeah, maybe she's the spy. Maybe she
Hello
actually
again,
secretly works
bro.
for the Templars or something. I like how you have to sit here and wait for it to
George. It's
switch
such
and
a
talk to
pleasure
you.
to see you again.
Anything? No? Hmm.
Have you seen this man before?
No,
No.
Okay, she doesn't have anything
I've
to
got
say
to go
about
now,
that.
Pearl.
it's been a pleasure.
Alright, so we seem to be able to do absolutely fuck all.
The cat was an ugly brute who looked like he owned the joint.
Colin McFarlane did various NPCs in Gothic. Awesome.
I wasn't hungry.
Okay, won't talk to that
He
guy.
didn't have anything.
Won't talk to that guy.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, Dwayne. They're not gonna get old Dwayne Barry.
Hi there, George.
Anything? No.
It's okay.
Can I talk to you about anything other than you being miserable?
Hello again, sir.
Hello.
No? Hmm. Because, yeah, if I try and show him literally anything, he'll just be
I
like,
value your opinion on this, sir.
La, you buy kebab?
yeah, you
Huh?
buy a kebab.
Well,
Most
Well, goodbye.
the stand had kebabs dangling from the canopy. As a marketing device, it lacked something.
I don't know, I can go for a kebab.
Close up, I could see flies love kebabs.
Maybe not those kebabs. Maybe not those kebabs, though. So what can we do here? There are these things in the back for some reason. There's also a gun.
The rifle looked dangerous to the user. That statuette was the nearest thing to an antiquity I'd seen, but it still looked like a cheap plaster copy to me. That statuette was the nearest thing.
I don't know why he says that about that, but I was trying to look at the
That
balls.
That statuette was the near. That statue.
Why can't I look at
That statue.
the balls?
I wasn't sure whether I wanted anything off that shelf.
My guess is because I can. If I stand right here, he stands right in front of the bell, right? So is it like having to do something like this? Like, why does he put his hand out like that?
Hi, Nijo.
hello again.
Anything new to talk about? No.
Oh, it's okay.
The fact that the cat goes back as well makes me think that there is some kind of like puzzle involved here. No. But once he's out, it locks my mouse cursor out, so I can't press anything anymore. Why does he put his hand out like that? Like, what? What am I accomplishing here exactly? I need $50 to pay for... Hang on.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir.
I need $50 to be able to
How
pay
can
for
I
the
help
taxi,
you this
but...
time?
Seriously, do you really think this thing's so great?
Take it away, you tempter.
I'll swap it for something off your.
Oh, here we go.
Due to
I thought you wanted this thing.
I do, sir. The stand doesn't.
Which in translation meant it's not really my stand, and I'll be in big trouble if I swap anything for something that I want myself.
Alternatively, is there any service that you require?
Not at the moment, but I'll bear it in
No,
mind.
you need $50. Ask him for $50.
You really want this ball?
You know I do, sir.
Oh, a big pause. I thought they were pausing to say something, but then he didn't.
So long, Need.
Toodle peep.
Because yeah, I talked to him at the end of last stream because he was just standing there, and I was like, I guess I'll just talk to him right now. But like, yeah, he wanted the ball, but I don't remember. My mouse is also not locked to the thing. There we go. We have all these things
I
up
wasn't
here.
sure whether I didn't. Hi there.
He talked to Dwayne, I guess. So maybe we can use the ball for him somehow.
Hi there.
Hi there, George.
What do you think of this?
It's a
Okay.
count on.
But then he's like, she seems smarter than she's letting on. But then if I talk to her, she has
Hello
nothing
again.
new to talk about.
Why, hell,
Nothing.
Nothing. It's
There's also the thing about the bathroom in the club. Maybe we talk to the carpet salesman guy. Okay. Because that's the only other character we can do anything with. There's a set of stairs down here as well.
It's me again.
Muruba. Hello, sir.
Alright, what you got? Anything? Red
Does
Bull.
this mean anything to you?
Yes, yes. Carpets, yes.
I'm gonna guess that he's only gonna say this about
What do you think of
everything.
this?
And George is gonna bust out
Lovely
his...
carpets,
Yeah.
yes.
Does this mean anything to you?
He won't even say,
Yes,
have you
yes,
seen this guy? He's
carpets,
only
yes.
saying, do you want carpets? So I guess this is gonna
What
be
do you think of
useless.
this?
Unless maybe he talks about one of
Lovely
these.
carpets,
No,
yes.
he's just saying the same thing every single time.
Ma'asala-
Anything I can click on this screen?
I had nothing to buy a carpet with, and didn't want to lug one around anyway.
But the problem is... Oh, what's this?
It was good to have some shade from the scorching Syrian
Oh,
sun.
up there? Up there is... I guess he's looking at this is why. I thought I was looking at the tower. Let's run up here and talk to him again, see if anything else popped up. I feel like the solution here is just that there is like a single thing on a screen that I haven't clicked on, and once I click on that, it comes up in conversation somewhere else. And then it'll be relevant again.
Hello again, friend. There was when I couldn't.
Can't talk to that guy. Ever.
I had neither the time nor
I can't buy anything.
I had neither the time.
Okay, everything there is just the same thing.
Hello again, old.
Praise be to Allah.
You only say about that, and I already talked to you
Nothing.
about every single item in the game, so not that. We have this door that I can't open. But if I try and interact with it, he says
I knew
something.
the door was locked.
Yeah, I need the key to get in there. But where's the key? And I can't ask about the key for some reason.
I hadn't felt a need to. The outside of the ornate spittoon. The spittoon was nearly full. What?
Okay. Did they drop the key? Is there like a key, like pixel hunt I have to do to find the key, or is it just like I just have to use a specific item on the door or something? These Old Faithful? Nope. It's really funny, right? Because it's a sewer key, but for some reason the sewer key is like almost all. Yeah, I can't ask about the key because I can't talk to him.
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point in when I couldn't.
Well, I can't talk to him at all.
The club manager's bonhomie seemed forced. This is definitely not what they meant when they said the joint was jumping.
What the fuck do you mean by that? If I talk to him, he doesn't bring up the key at all. So I can't ask about getting the key to this thing.
My
Oh.
Arabic, Russian, and Japanese have a lot in common. I can't read a word of any of them. The notice
then-
didn't mean anything to me.
There is a sign on that for some reason. And you have to like really... It's like very specific amount of pixels you have to like hover over. Maybe if I interact with it?
By staring hard at the notice and squinting, I discovered I couldn't understand a word of it.
Okay, maybe now we talk to him and be like, what the fuck does the notice say? I can't read it.
Hello again.
Pray.
Yes,
Could
okay.
you tell me what that sign means?
It's a door stay shut until brush come back. Signed, the management.
Oh,
Okay.
what does that mean?
Manager buy lovely new toilet brush, leaves it by wash basin for 10 minutes. Come back, it's been stolen. Not even out of wrapper. He damn cross. Lock up toilet and say, nobody use fine prestige
Okay,
toilet
here we go.
until brush given back. We say, what we do till then, eh? He say, cross legs and use superior willpower.
The kebab
That's
guy
what
has
we
the
do it.
brush, doesn't
No.
he?
Ultar use bucket.
Oh, gross.
Bye for now,
That's
Ultar.
what.
May good fortune follow you, mister.
I'm out of here. No. Ugh. So the kebab guy, we can talk to the kebab guy for some reason, and he's always brushing the thing, right? So it's probably him. So it literally was, oh, there's one thing in the environment that I have to click. And I just haven't clicked it, and it turned out to be the sign, because I didn't realize that you could click the sign on the door, separate from the door. So there we go. Teleport. Alright, motherfucker.
In the still air, the smell hung around like bad smells do.
Oh, look at the brush. I'm trying to look at the
There was
brush.
a kebab stand. Hello again, sir.
Hello.
I can't talk to him about the brush.
What do you make of this, sir?
You buy kebab?
I can't talk to him about that.
Well,
Most.
Oh, she's moved. She's not standing here anymore. She's standing over here for some reason. Why is she moved? Is there a
hello
reason?
again, Pearl.
Why, hello, Joe.
I can't talk to her about anything new.
Nothing. It's okay.
Can I talk to
He didn't
this
have
guy?
anything.
No. Oh,
The stand was hawking ancient machine parts that seemed to be from a stripped-down printing press. I couldn't imagine where they'd come from, or who'd want them.
okay. So now she's moved, I can look at that, but it doesn't
Stand
actually
was- I couldn't imagine.
help me in any way. Talk to Nijo about this. Nijo or Neo?
Hi, Nijo.
Neo. Oh, he's thinking about it. There we go.
How may I-
Sometimes you talk to someone, they just think about it for a while, and then you can talk to them. I can't talk to you about the brush.
Oh, it's okay.
This is what I don't get, is why that? Why does that happen? Oh, he's gone. He's around the corner.
Hi there, Dwayne.
Okay, I did click on Dwayne. I don't think Dwayne would say anything about this stuff, right? Oh, I'm all the way back here. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, I didn't
It's
think
okay.
so. So the kebab guy clearly has the brush, right? Because he stole it. Do I have to, like, notice that he's holding the brush? Or can I just talk to someone about the brush? Because he's very clearly got it, right? But I can't interact with it in any way.
Hello again, sir.
Hello.
I'd value. What do you make of?
You buy.
I'd value.
Nah.
What do you make?
You buy kebab?
I'd value.
Nah.
Yeah, it just says
What
this
do you
about
make-
everything.
You buy.
It's the exact same, yeah. It's like the carpet guy.
Most. Good.
Can I click on this thing specifically?
In the still air, it was a kebab.
He only says the kebab stand.
was
He
a
doesn't
kebab.
actually look at the brush. Even though he's very clearly... I have to assume it's a brush, right? Because what else could it possibly be? I'm assuming you don't have anything to talk about?
It's me again.
Hello, you heard about toilet brush? No, alright. Let's try and just talk to Ultar, whatever his name is. It is Ultar, right? See if we can't bring up that the kebab guy has it. I bet we can't. Hey, I know where your brush is.
Hello again, Ultar.
Praise be to Allah.
Yeah, I can't bring it up to him, so it's not that. So I need to
Hello
get...
again, Frank. There wasn't when I could.
Yeah, I keep trying to do that. It doesn't
Hello
work.
again.
No, I don't want to talk to Ultar. I want to go out the door. Pew! Just teleport behind him. So how can we get the toilet brush off of the kebab shop guy? I reckon it's got something to do with the cat. I'm going to show the ball to Najo and see if he says anything about it. Because he was like, if you want some other service. He's obsessed with the ball for some reason.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir.
Najo?
How may I help you
Neo?
this time?
You really want this ball?
You know I do, sir.
Come on. Come on, game.
See you around.
Nothing.
That statuette. That statue. That statue. The rifle looked. There were some great bargains on the shelf.
Why can I... Here's the thing, right? Why can I interact with the cat and I do this and then it stands back here? I have no control whilst that happens. I need to look at auto. Okay, that's why. Because yeah, I was trying to look at the kebab thing.
Suddenly, I realized
There we go.
the
Okay,
horrific
you just have to
truth.
right click on
The
him.
guy was basting the kebabs with a toilet brush. It may never have seen the inside of a toilet bowl, but it was still hardly appetizing.
There we go. Okay. Now let's talk to him about the
Hello
brush.
again.
Hello.
I can't.
Well,
Most good.
suddenly, the guy was.
So can I now... Let's see. So I just have to go and tell Ultar about it so they can be like, I'm going to rat on this guy. He's got your toilet brush. Or do I have to get the toilet brush and return it?
Hi, Nijo.
Hello.
Ah.
Look, this is going to sound a bit strange, but I need Arto's brush.
What? The brush he bastes the kebabs with?
Yes.
Let me find some dirty postcards for you instead.
Nijo, this is serious.
No, I really want his brush.
Friend, and I want to get it back.
Perhaps I could help you, old chap. Maybe? Perhaps?
Maybe what? Perhaps what?
I do not wish to seem mercenary.
You want the ball. I'll give you the ball for the fucking brush. It's fine. You can have it.
Merchant's trade.
Merchant? This isn't Sears and Roebuck here.
Sears and Robot? I don't even know what that's referencing.
Agreeable.
No, you're right. What would you like?
Red
I
ball.
seem to recall that you have something that might alleviate my boredom.
Yes,
A
you can have my
globe
ball.
of delight.
A globe of delight,
A
yes.
spheroid of heavenly pleasure.
You mean the ball, don't you?
A tiny spherular form that barely spans my hand.
It's really funny that people were talking about like, oh yeah, they tried to make this as like, they wanted to make a more serious game than like the Sierra and LucasArts games. And it's like this.
All right, here you go.
People say bad things about Americans, but you're okay.
This
with my
entire bit is like literally a
What bad
LucasArts
things?
bit.
Never mind that now. Remember the brush?
Right, yes, the brush.
All you have to do with Arto is be polite. It lightens his day, makes it all worthwhile for him again.
How can I be polite to the guy when I can't speak a word of Syrian?
Arabic.
That's what I meant.
Simply memorize this phrase. Il ach il kalb.
Il akal kalb.
Close enough.
Close enough,
Go
yeah.
over to Arto and deliver those honeyed words even unto his delicate ear. He won't be able to do enough for you.
Really?
Really.
Really?
What exactly does Il Akul Kalb mean?
A polite but subtly complimentary.
It's an insult,
greeting.
isn't it?
He won't be able to do enough for you.
It's absolutely some
Come
kind
on,
of
Nico.
fucking insult. I'm calling that guy like an Arabic slur or something. Well, time to go call this guy a slur because the kid told me to.
Hello,
Hello,
again,
Arto.
sir. Il Akul Kalb?
That's not how you pronounce it.
Filthy.
Yeah, see, I told you.
Bad. I'll kill you.
Oh, come
Whoa,
on.
calm down. I just... Feet, do your thing.
Oh, he's doing a big run. Oh, he's bringing a fucking knife with him. Okay, is Najo coming over here? Well. Well, the brush is gone. Let's not talk to that guy ever again. I told you it was going to be some kind of, like, Arabic slur or something. Give me my brush.
Hi, Nijo. What the heck did you tell me to tell him?
Patience, sir.
Patience? Patience? I've been chased by a homicidal kebab seller, and you expect me to be patient?
But consider, sir, while you were running from the irate Arto,
The irate Arto.
Arto wasn't using the brush.
Hold on. Are you telling me that I've been used as a diversionary tactic?
Your brush, sir.
Chris Boris, the irate Arto.
I can't believe that you put me on that kebab seller's death list for a toilet brush.
The ends justify the means, sir.
Yeah.
It's really
but I
funny
noticed it wasn't
finding
your button
out.
was on the line, though.
I don't know if you do this, right? Because I didn't know this until recently.
Only stand and wait, sir.
Oh, spare me.
I'll let them stop talking. There we go.
Oh, it's okay.
So the irate gamer, everyone knows about Chris Boris, irate gamer, Ghost Hunter. Everyone knows about that bit. I didn't realize his most popular channel by far. His most popular YouTube channel by far, because he's got a bunch of YouTube channels. His most popular channel by far is like one where he's got like a Minecraft puppet, and he just like, I don't know what he does with it. I just know that it's like he has like a Minecraft puppet of like Minecraft Steve or whatever. Yeah, Minecraft Steve puppet. I also found out that there was like drama around the fucking channel because he is like fighting with people because he doesn't want them using his footage and things like that. So he like gets really mad at them and shit. Very strange person. Hello, Fresh and Gluten Free. How's it going? Yeah, you know exactly where I am in this game. It feels like you can probably guess pretty, like, unless I'm in Paris, as long as I'm in like a regional area, like you can kind of just like glean where I am in the game.
I've got the toilet
Here's your toilet
back.
brush.
You man
Yeah,
of
he was at like a
action.
Five Nights at Freddy's
Don't
event.
just wave at me. Give to manager.
Okay.
See you around.
Where you?
Hello
I need to
again,
tell him
Lamar.
what the thing is. I need to find out what this means. It's probably like a...
Praise be-
What does Il Akal Kalb mean?
Who teach you that?
Who teach you
Najo
that?
told me to say it to Arto.
And Arto come after you with big knife, yes?
Yeah, how did you know?
I know Arto. You tell him in bad Arabic that his kebab's made from dog meat.
Okay.
I said he was using dog food?
Is that what it actually says?
Ultar
Anyone in
not
chat know
mean meat
Arabic?
for dog. Ultar mean meat of dog.
Oh. Ew.
Ugh.
Bye for now, we'll talk.
May good.
I bet it doesn't actually mean that, but...
Hello again, friend.
Why did I try and talk to him? I'm
I
stupid.
but doubted the wisdom.
Wait a minute.
Hello again. There wasn't much when I couldn't speak Arabic. Well, I did know if...
I like how that changed, actually. I do like that he's like, well, actually, I do know some now, but I'm not going to use it.
Hello again, friend. There wasn't much point when I could.
No,
well,
no,
but
give him the
here's your
fucking...
brush, sir.
Okay.
It wasn't easy getting it back.
Yeah, Gomi's my sole source of dipshit news. Key. Oh, it's a massive cartoon key. Oh, he's out of here.
The
So
manager
long.
took the brush from me, gave me the toilet keys as my reward, and stomped off.
Yoink.
What was all that about?
Manager, he say, bah, look at state of this. Need much cleaning and detergent before go around my, you bend.
He said all that?
Body language account for much, you know? Oh, yes, indeedy.
Okay, Arabic word for dog is actually kalb. But what about the rest of it? What about Yakul kalb? Open this door. Now we're in the toilet. I'm in the bathroom. What we got? Yeah, I can spin this thing. Can I just keep spinning it? That's not how those work, but that's fine. I wonder what this I wonder like if they just got this music from a library or like a sound library or something. Yeah. Well, there's only one place to go.
I hadn't drunk anything since the morning, and I didn't need to use it.
Oh. Oh. Yo, he just takes it? Alright. Well, if no one ever finds it, they'll never know that I did it.
I hadn't drunk.
We came in here for this?
It was the short length of chain I'd taken from the
Why?
toilet at the Club Alamat.
What could this possibly be used for? I'm tap with this for some reason. Yeah, it just turns the sink on. What could we possibly need
It was
this
the short
for?
length of chain
Yeah, now we're getting into like adventure game bullshit logic, right?
It was a roller towel dispenser. The sink was clean, but there didn't seem to be...
When was the last time you saw one of these anyway?
The mirror was as clean as...
I played this 9 years ago. Remember this shit? Awesome. We are getting to the part. I feel like every adventure game does this, right? You like play some of it, and like the puzzles are reasonable at the start, and you're like, okay. And then there's like a couple of weird ones. Like the goat puzzle was really weird, and like the bit where like you have to get the beer mat and you have to soak it twice instead of just once because for some reason he doesn't soak it enough once. You have to do it exactly twice and then it works. Like things like that, and you're like, that's kind of weird. Now we're getting to like Indiana Jones and the Fate of Atlantis. We need to get like a rib cage and put it in water to trap a crab in it, like kind of puzzles. I'm still mad about that fucking puzzle. The fucking crab puzzle is so bullshit. Alright, well, the first thing is Nejo probably wants it for some reason.
The stand was hawking... I couldn't
Whoa.
imagine...
Hi there, Dwayne.
Why are you just standing here,
Hi
Dwayne?
there,
Have you had any dealings with the kebab seller?
Absolutely not. Pearl's already had one attack of Montezuma's revenge.
Montezuma's revenge? That's not even remotely close to the correct consonant.
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
It means that somewhere somebody can't flush the toilet.
I'm starting to hear like the
Okay,
the
well,
gothic
I'll see
voices
you
in this
around,
guy's
Dwayne.
voice. The more I pay attention. I can't pinpoint what voices he did, but I can definitely hear like, yeah, this guy was definitely in gothic.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George. It's such a pleasure to see you.
We need to play more adventure games just to get to the insane puzzles.
What do you think of this toilet chain?
Because I love insane puzzles,
My,
even though they're
but you're
fucking
a
mean.
strange one, George.
Have you had anything from the kebab stand?
Hey, Evans, no, with my digestion.
Hey, Evans.
I've got to go now.
It's been a...
I'm just thinking about kebabs. I need to figure out how to make shawarma. Oh, he's bouncing his ball.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again, sir.
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
Are you building a bathroom in easy installments?
See you around, Nijo.
Ta-ta!
Ta-ta for now. What could I possibly need the toilet chain for? What could I possibly need this for? Use on cat. Use toilet chain on gun. Ding the bell. Oh. Oh. Oh, we caught it. that was a bit of a okay, hang on. This is like a humongous entertainment puzzle now. Alright, cat. Door. And now he's gonna throw the ball, the door's gonna bounce it, and it's gonna hit the cat. Question mark? No? Really? Okay. It just went around the cat. Oh, no, hang on. Yoink. I knew it. Hey man, where's your ball?
It was the short length of chain.
What did I
The
get?
statuette looked pretty sorry for itself after its fall. Chipped with both arms broken off.
Oops.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again.
What happened to your ball, Nijo?
I regret to say that
Oh, his
it
dad
has
stole
been
it, okay.
confiscated by my
I just robbed him,
Oh,
yeah.
Nijo, I'm sorry.
Not to worry, sir. Soon he will forget why he has the ball and put it on the stand. At which point, I shall recover it.
I'm sorry about the statuette being broken as well.
Again, do not fret, sir. It has been on the shelf for a long time. As
Okay.
merchandise, it did not have legs.
Well, actually, I think it didn't have
Got the
all.
arms.
Very droll, sir.
May I have this statuette? It is broken after all.
Certainly. And when my father deals with that feline for breaking it, you can have a Davy Crockett hat as well.
Davy Crockett
long,
hat?
Nijo.
Davy
Toodle
Crockett
pip.
hat? The hell's a Davy Crockett hat? Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. No, I know where this is going. I need 50 American bucks, right?
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello, George.
You want this?
Are you interested in antiquities?
Am I? Well,
Am
hey,
I?
out there, George.
How about this
Raccoon skin
fine
hat? Okay.
statuette?
I've never heard the term Davy
Oh,
Crockett hat. I
George,
know David Crockett
what's the
missiles.
ideal, except, I don't know. It looks new, George. You wouldn't be trying to make a fool out of me, would you, George?
Good God, no, Pearl. Nothing could be
No,
further
I
from my
need
mind.
50 bucks. Oh, yeah.
Are you interested in
You want it or
Am I?
not?
How about this?
Oh, it looks new. You wouldn't be trying to make a fool.
Good God.
Do I have to make it look older somehow?
I've got to go now.
It's been a
She's like, it looks new, so it's like she won't buy it because it looks new.
Hi
So I
there,
have to
Wayne.
make it look older because she wants to buy antiquities. Maybe he'll buy it because he's dumber. Because that was her whole point, right? Is that she's smarter than she looks. But he's not.
Hi there, George. How can I help you, young fella?
Yeah, I need $50 as like a part of
do you
a
think it
convoluted
is?
puzzle.
Looks like not old enough, though.
Yeah.
Okay.
Count on.
Well, I know where this is going. We need to make it look old. And we have access to
Hello,
a
yes.
toilet.
Filthy!
Okay.
Okay, I can't talk to him anymore. He's just mad at me. I think I know it. Yeah, I know where this is going. I like how I can show it to her in its pre-fucked up state, though, and she's just like, oh, no, it looks fine. Let me in there. If this puzzle's actually going where I think it's going. This is dumb.
I knew the door was locked.
What? Oh, I need to use the key. Okay. There we go. All right. Statuette. Toilet. No? Okay. It's not quite that. There is a sink over here. No? Hmm. My thought was... Yeah, you wouldn't do that.
No.
My thought was, oh, I have to get the statuette and I have to put it in the toilet and then flush it so that it gets like... so that it gets like rattled around and gets damaged. It was just like the most insane adventure game puzzle I could think of. No? What about this one? Okay.
Hello again, old top.
No, I didn't want to talk to him. I want to go through the door.
Ha! Statuette is broken. Not worth much.
My second thought was that it has to go in the spittoon, but I guess not.
What does this toilet chain mean to you?
You got brush back so you could steal chain? You're sure a strange cookie, mister, yes?
I need to play Space
See
Quest
around
2 at some
Perio.
point. Just suddenly thinking about it, I was like, okay, I need to play fucking Space Quest 2. Okay, so how we make statue look older if it's not that? Hmm. Of course the solution is stupid. What would it be if it weren't stupid? Okay, it's not putting on the kebab on the kebab stand. Let's think. I have this plaster of Paris. No.
No.
I have this buzzer.
That is...
Okay. Grease paint on the statuette. Yeah.
The plaster seemed to soak up the grease paint until it began to look like stone.
Alright. Just hand this incredibly greasy statue to this woman. Alright, we
Hello
figured it
again,
out.
Pearl.
It was just
Why,
dumb.
Hello, George.
What? Oh, statue got
What do you
moved.
think of this fine piece of ancient statuary?
Oh, Matt, that's just what I've been looking for. Just one thing, though.
Oh?
It looks
Oh?
awful similar to that modern one you showed me.
Ah, well, that's because... You see, that's because...
The modern one is a recreation of this one. Just say
That's
that.
because the first
Yes,
one
thank you.
I
It's-
was a modern copy of this one. And I sought out the artist who'd done the copy and bought the original. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Oh, George, how can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive. Believe me. Would you like it?
Would I
50
ever? I'm not
bucks.
carrying the money, though. If you go and find Dwayne, he'll pay you for it. If he
All
gives
right.
you any trouble, just tell him that I want it.
Alright, Dwayne, give me
I gotta go
$100
now,
bucks.
Pearl.
It's been a
Dwayne, I need to pay for the return trip
Hi
as
there,
well.
Dwayne.
Hi there, Dwayne. Come here. Give me $100 right now. Whoop! I faced through him.
Hi there, George.
Hi there, George.
What do you think of this?
Good gravy. Looks old.
Yeah, I had to turn this town upside down.
Boy, your luck's better than ours. Looks Roman.
I wouldn't know.
Why do they
Looks
say back
Roman.
home? How much do you want, George?
Oh, I couldn't. It's the find of a lifetime. I mean,
50 bucks.
Take it or leave it.
I'll take it. Here you go.
Give me my 50. 50 smackers.
And here you go.
Awesome.
Thanks for the money, Dwayne. This'll come in real handy.
I ought to be thanking you for finding this Roman statuette.
I like how he hasn't commented on it like
Okay,
coming off on
well,
his hand or
I'll see you
anything like
around,
that.
Dwayne.
Yeah, 50 whole
Ciao now.
smackers. Imagine what you could buy with 50 smackers. You could buy half a Mario Kart game or a a really big aquarium. It's, I don't know. Let me up there. I gotta go Bull's Head. Was there a second Indiana Jones adventure game after Fate of Atlantis? I don't actually remember. I know there's Indiana Jones the action game or some shit like that. Yeah, a couple pizzas. Pizzas are so fucking expensive in the UK, it's ridiculous. I don't eat pizza that much. And obviously it's cheaper if you just buy from local places because they're not trying to rip you off. But if you try and buy like Domino's or something, Domino's pizza is like 20, like 15 quid or something like that.
Praise be to Allah.
It's so
I am
expensive.
blessed with your bountiful presence once more.
About Bull's Head Hill.
Are you desirous of seeing this most,
Well, maybe
a terrific
50, huh?
I got 50.
Okay, it's a deal. Here's the cash.
Take me over there. Why do you want money in American anyway?
Splendid. As you say, the cash price moolah is correct.
Yeah, the cash price moolah
Mister,
is correct.
We make with haste.
Where exactly is your taxi?
Yeah, they're upping the
Hey,
fucking
what?
price of the
Here's
Xbox.
an
It's just
80
like,
surplus truck.
why? No one's buying Xboxes in the first place.
I'll be along in a minute.
They're already desperate to get people on Game Pass by telling them everything else is an
Didn't seem
Xbox
right to
because
take
no one
off
buys
the
one.
Keys, so I left them
Okay,
on the
I'm
wall.
not taking the toilet keys. Good. Put them back. Thank you. Oh, this is your car, huh?
Hello again, Ultar.
His most splendid and adventurous client.
Alright, off we go.
That's your taxi?
Oh, yes, most assuredly. Most entirely splendid taxi in all Marib.
It looks like an old army truck to me.
Bah! You Americans with your checkerboard caps and your Judd Hirsches. You have
Judd
lost
Hirsch?
sight of what a taxi should truly be.
About 4 tons by the look of it.
Isn't Judd Hirsch the guy from
You have
Taxi
hit the
Driver, or am
nail
I
in the
thinking of something
nutshell.
completely wrong?
Okay, already, let's go.
Regrettably not, most esteemed pair. There is a minor problem of a tiny nature. The fan belt has taken it upon itself to break.
Oh no.
So, what are you gonna do?
What can I do? I must wait for a ride to the garage for a replacement.
How long is that gonna take?
1 day, maybe 6.
I can't wait that long. We gotta get moving.
But how, my friend?
I'll think of something.
I was on Taxi the sitcom. Who is the guy from
Bye for
Taxi
now,
Driver
Ultar.
then?
May good fortune
I haven't actually seen that
follow
movie,
you,
so I've only
mister.
gotten like secondary information from it. Yeah, I ain't done yet, but there's a guy over here that's like selling parts, so I
He
probably
didn't
just have to
have
talk to him.
anything that I
What are you
did.
talking about?
The
Look in the
stand was
back.
hawking
Ancient machine parts from a stripped
I
down
couldn't
printing
imagine
press.
where
Come on,
they-
buddy.
The stand was hawking. He didn't have anything.
Brother, you are stupid. Well, no, the name of the character. I know Robert De Niro is in it.
Hi, Nijo.
Hello again.
You wouldn't happen to have like a belt or something. Wait, no, actually, hang on. This isn't a belt though, it's a chain. What, will this work? It better not work, because that would be ridiculous, but...
Hello again, Ultar.
Hang on, wait for Ultar.
His most.
What does this toilet chain mean?
You got brat.
Okay, it doesn't actually work, good. Can I trade toilet?
He didn't have any.
Nothing, okay. You would think the ancient machine parts man.
Hello again, Pearl.
Why, hello,
What do you think of this?
Ma.
Hmm.
I've got to go now.
It's been a
Hmm. Where even is the puzzle at this point?
Hi there, Dwayne.
Hi there, Dwayne. Come here. You played the GBA version of this? How was the voice acting even work in that? Because was it all just like insanely compressed or did it have no voice acting?
Hi there, George. How can
Crazy that they even put this on the fucking GBA. Ew, that was fucked up. Just subtitles, yeah. Fan belt, fan belt. You would assume it would be something like this, but... Ooh, where'd that cat go anyway? Cat's gone completely.
I didn't see the need for no. It's probably. The shelf looked even more.
Let's think. Fan belt. But I haven't seen anything that... This is going to be another case of I need to look at something very specific. I'm going to have to wait for Altar. I have to really wait for Altar. He's taking a while to think. There we go. Yeah, I can't talk to him about anything else. Let me look around first, and then I'll ask for a hint. I want to check all the scenes to just make sure I'm not like... Oh, wait, no, I can think of something. Hang on. Is this really, really stupid? Oh, he's still holding it open. That's weird. Look at this. No. Don't talk to him about anything. Go up the stairs.
It was good to have some shade from.
I can't go up the stairs anymore?
The stall had the fanciest.
You won't go up the stairs.
It's me again.
Muruba! Hello there!
Yeah, gotta rub up on everything.
Does this mean it?
Yes, yes!
You put the carpet down somehow.
Ma'asa.
Oh, he Okay, now I can walk up. That was weird. It just wouldn't let me walk up here for some reason. I had to like click on him. I had a thought and it was involving this building, but I couldn't get up there and I was like, maybe it's not up here.
I knew the door.
Do I need to grab the key again? Is this the trick? Is they're putting the key down to try and like bait me. All right.
It was a roller towel.
Right, yes. So take it. Take the roller towel dispenser. No? Toilet chain. Buzzer. I thought it was going to be the roller... Alright, what is it? Just give me a hint. Because I was assuming it was going to be some weird joke about like, oh, the towels are stiff because no one uses them or something. Or they're like so heavily used and they refuse to take them off that they've gone stiff so you can use them as a belt. I need to use the key? Oh, that's bullshit. There we go. Alright, now take it. That should just... That's like a thing where it's like, there is exactly one step that didn't need to be there. Where it's just like, yeah, use the key to open it. But it's like, I already solved it. I don't need to... I guess I could just leave and he'll put it back. That is kind of a mean puzzle though, because he explicitly puts it back. Like, I don't need this anymore. And then... and then you leave. So if you haven't picked it up yet, it makes you think that you can't go back and get that. Yeah, that was like the only thing in the area that was like belt themed or anything like that. So yeah, is there like a... Does the guy have like a problem where people keep stealing his towels or something? All right, go. Towel dispenser. What the hell do we need the toilet chain for? That's the thing that's going to drive me nuts. It's going to come up in like the dumbest way possible, I know it.
Is this any use to you?
My friend.
There we go.
The very thing. Yes.
I don't know how this would work as a fan belt in an engine because it would just catch fire, I feel like, but whatever.
Thor took the towel from me, cut it in two lengthways, and gave me half back. With his half, he did the kind of fan belt replacement that's normally done with stockings.
Now,
With
if I knot
stockings?
the
Is that a
ends
thing?
together, so serviceable, yes, very serviceable indeed.
Stockings might work on a Bentley, but on a truck, The coarse toweling did the job nicely.
On a
Come
Bentley?
along,
I've never
my
heard this
friend.
stockings thing.
You want to see the bull's head? Yes.
Yeah, get me over there. Oh, he's really excited. Alright, let's go. Vroom. Oh, CG truck! Extremely silly looking CG truck. Yeah, the future of graphics. Look at that. I love how just out of place it looks, because it's not casting a shadow or anything. Literally no shadow or anything. It's just like there. Alright, up I go. Ooh. Later that afternoon. Am I back in... Okay, no. I was like, is it teleporting me back to Paris for some reason? But no, it just took him a while to climb up it. I saw this branch and I was like, this is a suspicious looking branch. Yoink. Free stick. Oh, yeah, baby. Stick that looks like a gun. Don't mind if I do.
The stick I'd broken off was surprisingly hard and inflexible.
Okay. Oh, the hand came up again. How come I can still interact with this? What else could I possibly take off
I
this?
damaged that tree enough.
Okay, he doesn't want to do anything else. Okay. Alright, let me make a save because I feel like I'm gonna fucking die horribly. Okay, what is this? Oh, he thought about it. Why did he do that? Can I use this? Oh, I probably... Do you know what I probably need to do? Is I probably need to... think. Can I use this on this for some reason? I need some way to climb down there, so he's not going to do it by just... This is another case of doing this. Ooh. Hang on, I clicked off and it took the thing out of my hand. It's probably actually the stick, right? No, really? Do a hold open thing? Chain. Really nothing. But he will climb down there for some reason. Yeah, I can't leave this screen, so it has to be something to do with all this stuff. Okay.
With a flourish, I tied the end of the towel to the stick with a textbook reef knot.
Right. And now I'm going to use this to climb down?
I could see that crack would make a good anchor point.
Okay, I had to do that first. So now I'm making like a weird fake pulley system.
Well,
No.
that looked really safe. But I had no choice. I hadn't anticipated going mountaineering when I'd come to Syria.
That sounds really dumb, yeah. There we go. Well, I'm down here now, and I can't leave. Or maybe I can. Let's see, what we got? This is clearly some kind of door. Like, look at that. But I can't look at it for some reason, so I'm just going to look at this thing, which just seems to be the only thing I can interact with.
I didn't like the idea of putting my hand in there. But
Put your hand in there.
was something in there. A metal ring. As wide as my hand.
Pull it then.
I took a firm hold of the ring. And pulled. Whoa there!
Whoa there. Here we go. Alright, down we go. Easy puzzling. Yeah, no voice acting, just struggling at stuff, yeah. What we got?
Around the corner, I found the corpse.
Oh, good, a corpse. You die here.
Oh my God. Klausner? Large as life and twice as dead. I'd hardly had time to accept the fact when I heard the door mechanism start up again.
Uh-oh.
Oh man, no! The door had slammed shut.
Oh, man.
I had a bad feeling about how Klausner had died.
Uh-oh.
Without explosives or a pickaxe, there wasn't a whole ton that I
Pickaxe.
could do to the brickwork.
I live talks. Okay, well, now we're stuck in here, which is not great, but...
I couldn't think of anything to do with the statue, apart from scaring small children with it.
Put your hand in there. Alright, what's he got in his hand?
Okay, all right.
Look at his body.
Hey, what's this? I'd found some kind of lens. A
Aha.
very old lens made from a very
Oh,
hard
man.
glass. That settled it. The knight on the manuscript had been holding a lens the whole time, not a crystal ball.
Okay, so now we have a lens.
It was the lens that I'd found on...
Okay.
I'd searched Klausner once. No portable phone, no demolition charges, no five-course meal.
Five-course meal?
International conspirators would go around better equipped.
Well, over here is a picture of England and Wales. You can very clearly see it. I don't know if anyone else has noticed this, but... this is very clearly just the outline of England and Wales. And they've kind of like skipped
I couldn't
Scotland.
take the inscription with me, and I didn't have a notebook or a camera to record it. All I could do was stare at it and try to memorize it. In accidenta
See?
sita est, in ora mundi. Okay. That would have to do. The mouth's opening. It must be Ultar. My God. If he comes in, we'll both be trapped. Ultar! Don't come in! It's a trap! Stay where you are!
This fucking run animation! That's Khan.
Hello, Mr. Stobart. We meet in a most unusual place.
Slayer of Goat Puzzles, Oblivious Tourist, yeah.
Please, do not make any sudden moves.
I don't know why he
I
thought it would be
only
Altar,
have
but...
to maim you.
Did you say maim?
I did. Dead men tell no
Did you
tales,
say
what
maim?
you say. And I want to hear everything that
The
you
open source emulator that emulates every
And
arcade
what
game?
if I don't want to talk?
Then I shall, most regrettably, have to kill you. Rest assured, however, that I am an excellent shot you would not suffer.
Oh, that's good. Believe me, I'm really
Oh,
sure.
well, that's good.
It is rather dark in here. I think we should conduct our business outside.
Why should I make myself an easier target?
If I fire at you, Mr. Stobart, I shall hit you even in here. But
Alright.
unfortunately, my marksmanship will suffer. It could be the difference between hitting you in the leg or the groin.
Boy, it sure is hot in here.
He's just like, if we stay in here, I'm gonna shoot you in the dick by accident. Okay, here I come. Oh, this got so much.
Now then, where shall we start?
How about being bosom buddies and you putting that gun away?
Klausner,
Yeah.
do you know where he is?
The little like devil one and the angel one. Oh my god. When was the last save I made? It was right after I picked up the stick, right? So, I mean, I have to know what the devil one is.
Klausner? Who the hell's Klausner?
I followed his trail here, as I believe did you.
I
Okay.
never heard of this Klausner guy before. I just asked around about strangers and got lucky.
Luck is a commodity that you are sorely pressed for now, Mr. Stobart. I have been watching you since you arrived in Marib.
You have? I never noticed you.
Precisely my point. You don't know what I know. Please bear this in mind when answering my next questions. Now, where is Klausner?
Alright.
Okay, he's dead, just around the corner of the cave. Do you want to look?
I shall trust you on that. How did he die?
Starvation or dehydration by the look.
I'm gonna guess I have to lie to him about that to be like, he's in the cave.
Yes, I suspected as much.
And he goes in and gets
Templars
locked
were
in,
not
but
one
I
to
feel
give
like that
away
probably doesn't
their
actually work.
secrets lightly. Was he carrying anything of importance?
If he...
No, nothing.
So, why is this location important? What did the Templars hide here if not...
Okay, if I tell him about the map then.
Well, there was something in Latin up on the wall.
Latin. Do you remember it, Mr. Stobart? What did it say?
In accidenta cita est, in ora mundi.
Ah, the words of Caesar. Yes, that makes sense.
Okay.
Well, I know that roughly it means to the west, to the edge of the world. But what the heck is that about?
It tells me where the sword of Baphomet lies.
Okay.
Mr. Stobart, I am sure that you are just what you appear to be. A gifted amateur.
He's gonna shoot me in the
Thanks,
face.
I think.
But I can no longer tolerate your interference. There is far more at stake than you realize.
So what are you gonna do?
Shoot
I
me.
regret that we must end this here and now. Your only choice now is whether you die like a man or like a dog.
Oh my god, yeah, you've just got a picture of man Stobart and then just picture of like dog Stobart down here. What the fuck? Alright,
Okay, you're the boss. I'll take my medicine.
You are an honorable man, Mr.
here I go, just fucking shoot me, I don't care.
I should like to shake your hand.
Yeah. Well,
No way!
what the heck? It was a long way down. Below, I could see Ultar's truck.
Get him! Yeah, let's fucking go! Yoink! No, I was too slow! Oh, he's gonna fucking shoot me. Me dead. I had the right idea, but I was just too slow about it. I didn't think to like... I had to do it that fast. Alright. God damn it. And now I'm all the way back here. I'm gonna have to do all that again. Well, at least we figured it out. I got pretty close, yeah.
With a flourish, I...
Alright, do that. Nope, no,
It
no,
was
no, no,
the
no.
short...
Yes, I know. Pick that up. I'll have to make a save right before I touch the inscription then this time. Me dead, yeah. I literally died. I can't do anything about it.
Well, I hadn't...
I'll have to make sure to remember which order. I think I did like lie, tell the truth about where he is, lie again, tell the truth, lie like a man. I almost had it.
I didn't like... But there was a metal...
Open sesame.
I took a firm... And... Whoa!
Whoa! Alright, in we go. Go this way.
Around the corner...
Here's the corpse. At least we get to see
God.
Stobart's incredibly funny run back to the door.
Oh, man!
Not that one.
No! The door had slammed
Oh,
shut.
man.
I had a bad...
Alright, interact with Klausner.
Okay. Hey, what's this? I'd found a very old lamp. That's the night.
Okay. We're gonna make a save here for Khan. Interact with this.
I couldn't take and all I
Don't have a notebook, I just have to stare at it. Try and memorize it.
In accidenta cita est in ora mundi.
There is a very you can see there's an extra word that
That
he's
would have to
missing.
do.
Like, look at it again.
I couldn't take the and I didn't have, all I could
Like, where he starts reading it,
in accidenta
like, there is an
cita
entire
est
word at the start
in
right there.
ora
Like,
mundi.
ULA, like, blah. There is, like, a whole
Okay.
thing there that he's missing.
That would have to
Alright, save, Khan, save. Alright, go. What did I do here?
I'd searched no portable. I couldn't think of
Might just be interact with everything.
without I'd searched no portable. You'd think
Okay, we have the lens.
it was the lens.
Wait, hang on. Use the lens on this thing?
I couldn't take the and I all I
Okay, that doesn't do anything.
in
Looked at that.
that would have to the mouth's open.
There we go, okay.
Ultar, stay
Here's my extremely funny run.
You!
You!
Hello,
Pulls a gun on me.
please.
Did you
I did, and
and what if
then I rest.
oh that's
It is right.
why
This guy loves talking, so this is gonna take a while.
Good Lord.
boy
No,
Alright, here I go. And we're outside. Now I just have to repeat all my steps again, because that's how I got exactly there.
clouds
I thought
I
luck is. I had
you have
precise. Please, now.
Where's Klausner?
okay
He's dead.
starvation
He was. Yes, I was he
no nothing
so?
well there was
Latin. What did
Latin.
It say?
in acad
Ah,
well I but what the
it there, Mr. A gift,
thanks I
but I there is.
so what
I
Blah blah blah. Man or a dog. Fucking store-bought dog. The picture is so funny.
okay
You are. I should like.
yeah it was a long way
Alright. Very quickly, make a save here so I don't have to repeat all that. Zap. Punch. Go for the gun. Oh, for God's sake. It's so hard to, like... Because it was trying to make me... I was just trying to, like, put the mouse over it, but it was showing me, like, the talk icon, so... I wonder if that's not what you do here. Okay, did that. Yeah, because if I try and go for the gun, he always shoots me. Hmm. Punch. I wonder if it is just like a really tight timing thing, or if it is like... Because if he tries to go after it, like, he sits straight up. So I wonder if it even is that. Oh, well, he shook his hand.
okay let's get this over with
Alright, just shoot me, man. What if I use the toilet chain for some reason? Hopefully I didn't save too far into the sequence. God damn it, I didn't mean to do that.
okay
I accidentally tried to use the chalice on the thing. Yeah, I hope I didn't save too far into the sequence, but this seems like the thing you need to do is the thing. Zap him. Use this on the... God damn it. It's so easy to accidentally try and talk to him. Do I use the sewer key to, like, try and pull it towards me before he can touch it or something? That's like the longest thing in my inventory. Can I run? I think, no, yeah, I think if you do the wrong thing, no matter what, he does that. So it's anything I do and he does that animation, I've failed. So I'm going to guess it's this using the sewer key on the gun. No. I was thinking like whip it out of his coat and like try and pull it towards him because it's got a hook on it. He's got to be very precise. All right, toilet chain. No. The hell do you do here? Clown nose. I don't fucking know. Zap him. Throw plaster of Paris in his eyes. I don't fucking know. 1 second. Hang on. I'm just gonna look this up. I want to see if I've like trapped myself. Think of the stupidest thing for your characters to do. Put a clown nose on. Bull's Head Hill. Do all this. This doesn't even... This just says use the hand buzzer. I think in the director's cut they deleted the second part of this puzzle. So that guy didn't help. Let's see. Oh. Okay, this really is the stupidest thing you could possibly do. Yeah. Because he mentions, like, the cliff, but when he said that, I was assuming that he meant, like, it's a long way down. Off I go. I just land in the truck. I don't even jump on the back. Jesus Christ. That was not at all intuitive, yeah. Extremely human thing to do, yeah.
Luckily, the canopy on Ultar's truck broke my fall.
That would kill you. You would die if you did
The worst
that.
part of the experience was Ultar's driving.
What about the lens? Is it still in one piece?
Oh yeah.
Well, it's...
Oh yeah. Why he turned Canadian for a second?
Really? Well, I have to say, I'd have enjoyed Syria a lot more if you'd been there.
I wouldn't have been much help. Anyway, you did just fine on your own.
I think the thing about that specifically is just that he, you know, he makes a mention of like Ultar's truck being below, but like I read that as like if he kills me here, it's a long fall down, right? And even when he shoots you, you end up down there, right? So I was like, I wasn't thinking like just jump off the edge. I think they should have like worded that in a way where it's like Ultar's truck is just in range for me to jump onto or something. Not like that explicit, but like, you know, something like that. Like, oh, you know, I looked below and Ultar's truck was right down there. Yeah, I guess gun is lethal. Canopy is like 1% less lethal. Fucking does a hell of a jump.
The Night Scroll bears a phrase in Latin. Through my teachings, you will be enlightened. And that's not a crystal ball. It's the lens I found in Mario.
It goes against all intelligence to jump off a cliff, yeah.
That's the face of the statue I saw at the Bull's Head.
Where? Oh, the three faces in the mirror, right.
That's the tripod we borrowed from the museum.
Yeah, it could be paralyzed for life rather than dead, I guess.
There's a woman looking at her reflection in a mirror, but the reflection...
How's your, like, how goes Broken Sword? It's going well. I'm getting a bit stumped by some of the puzzles, but it's going well.
That's the clue that led me to the Bull's Head in Syria.
Okay, so we're running out of clues, basically. So now what?
Have you any idea what this lens might be used for?
As a magnifying glass, obviously.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
Okay.
Why did she say that so close to the mic? That was scary. So, okay. Jesus Christ, don't do that. Magnifying glass where? Where could we make use of this? Teleport out of here. What we got? Cafe. It's always the Museum Montfaucon. Oh, of course. Alright, this guy's back. I need to lock my mouse to the thing. Control M. There we go. We pressed everything wrong. So my immediate assumption is we have this guy. Oh, there's a priest. Hang on. Save this to here. Delete all this. Lens. Okay. Who's this guy?
Excuse me, Father.
Whoa.
Do you mind if I ask you a few questions?
Not at all, monsieur. It will be my pleasure to help you.
You must be proud to have such an incredible collection of stained glass.
Pride is a sin, monsieur, but it is hard not to marvel when the light shines through them. It is a fine example of the artisan's genius.
I don't like this guy's voice. I don't like that he's like whisper talking.
What do you know about the Knights Templar?
You have come to the right place, if that is your interest. Many of them were executed in the square outside. It was a disgrace to France.
Well, the Pope was right behind it, though.
Yeah, the Pope was
Clement
behind
V
it.
was a man of memo, not of God.
That's
Oh,
kind
okay.
of forthright for a priest, isn't it?
You think so? It is hard to be sure what happened. It is so long ago.
How long have you worked here?
5 minutes.
Hardly work, monsieur. This is a calling. I have been helping Father Flambert for nearly 6 months now.
I guess you don't know
Who's
much
Father
about the history of
Flambert?
this church, then.
Just a little.
You've
Start
got
telling me
quite
about
a
it.
shine on that candlestick.
Ah, oui. Anything less than best would be an insult to the Almighty.
I guess so. I never thought of it like that.
Alright,
Catch you
here's my
later.
Au
thought.
revoir, monsieur.
I'm not going to show him any items because he's just going to be like, oh, that's a clown's noise, isn't it? Or something like that. We're going to stick this at the end of this. Yep. Work.
The lens fitted into the end of the scroll like a hand into a glove.
Alright, get looking.
Hey,
Hey. What we got? Oh, it's a different guy.
Templar burning at the stake, and a date.
A date? Oh, MCCCXIV, I
Let's
guess.
see. MCCC
That's
XIV.
1314, right?
1314.
Yeah. Just stick things in things, yeah. I don't have the lens anymore. He's just left it in there, I guess. Let me look through this again.
A Knight Templar burning at the stake, and a date.
So I guess the lens is transforming what it was originally in there into something else. But then where do I use the date then?
I wondered if this guy had died in combat.
You're not going to take the lens back out? I guess not. I guess he's just leaving it in there. He'll just let Khan look into it.
Hello again, Father.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Did you know that the center window conceals an image of a man burning at the stake?
The Burning Man?
Hi Zoe, how's it
You?
going?
That there was a hidden image? No. But the church has a reputation for being haunted.
Oh, okay,
Many
haunted
times,
church.
People have claimed to have seen a burning man in the window. But when others they look, there is nothing. Perhaps the light has to be just so for the
I
figure
don't
to
like this guy's
appear.
voice. It's so
Yeah.
stressful.
Or maybe you need a special lens. Catch
Okay.
you later.
Au
Catch you
revoir,
later. Every church is haunted by the Holy Ghost, yeah.
I didn't have time.
Where could I use 1314? Where would I even use that is the problem.
The Templars were demonstrating a pretty good grasp of physics. If the dissolution hadn't happened, we'd have had cold fusion power last century.
What are you talking about? No, that's not... What a weird conclusion to come to. Chalice on this thing, maybe? Devil King's Christians, yeah.
To think of the long centuries that it kept its secret. All the thousands of people who must have been through here and seen it without once suspecting.
1314. We have a date. I should just go back to... Let's go back to Nico and just see what she says about it, because usually she is like the hint line for this game. There we go. Just mash the left and right buttons on my mouse.
In French, in 1312, Pope Clement V dissolved and excommunicated its members on. In the following 2 years, their Grand Master, Jacques de Molay, was burnt.
Okay, so we need to go to the island in the middle of the Seine where Jacques de Molay got like burnt. I'm assuming is that what the hint is? Because it's saying 1314, which would have been the end of the executions. We got dissolved but got better, yeah. Nico, I looked at a thing through the glass.
Hey, Nico.
That's not what he said.
Come in.
Why does he sit on the... He normally sits on the chair, but then he started sitting on the sofa, and now he just sits on the sofa every time.
I'll be back as...
Okay.
Okay, don't do that. The voice line from Broken Sword 4 is constantly like, hey, Nico. What? Yeah, I can't get on the Sen right now. So I have to use 1314 somewhere else, I'm assuming. Let's see. You can access more Poisson still. Where? Just quickly check here and just make sure I haven't got anything to talk about here.
You're back.
Oui, I have returned.
Hello again.
Hello again.
Well, I wasn't expecting to see you back here again.
No? Well, it is a strange thing, but I am here.
I should tell
on
the
duty.
priest about the cup,
On
actually.
duty? But you're just sitting there drinking wine.
No, I am not just drinking wine. I am undercover.
I must be missing something. You're in uniform.
Yeah.
Precisely, monsieur. My cover is that of an indolent wine-guzzling...
Well, I guess it's working.
Got me convinced.
Sure, man.
But in reality, my every muscle is poised, every nerve honed. I am drawn tight, ready to pounce. Bang!
Who or what were you playing?
Don't say it like that.
on?
You must have heard, monsieur.
You can't say it like that in
of the terror
2025.
that is gripping Paris.
You mean the killings? Oh, at last, someone's taken action.
People die every day. No, I am on the trail of Sewer Jacques.
So is Jacques.
Who?
It's you.
Sewer Jacques, the terror of the subterranean city. He pops up here, he pops up there. The cops, they seek him everywhere. Is
Nice
he
rhyme.
so hush or beneath the neck? That damned elusive Sewer
So how do we
Jacques.
get...
Bravo, that's very good.
Merci. I was
Wait, I don't have the
about to
toilet
marry
chain
that.
anymore. I just know... What the fuck was the toilet chain for?
Who is this Sewer Jacques?
Because I don't have it anymore. It's just out of my inventory. So what was the point of that
If
whole
we
thing?
but knew that, we could have him in custody in an hour. But he is cunning.
We just
To
took the toilet
destroy
chain for
the
no
sewer
reason, and now it's
of
not
our
in our
He
inventory.
has committed many deceptions. He has pretended to be a police officer.
Maybe they just put it in there to
deluded
trick you.
A poor war veteran.
Uh-oh.
He has pretended to be a jongleur.
Wow, is that the time?
And
Crunchyroll reveals the top 10 best anime to watch after Naruto. It's not even your list, it's someone else's list.
Are you, monsieur?
Canadian. Well, gotta go now. See ya. Well, it's not everyone who can say they started an urban myth.
I like how he changed his accent at the last minute there. What is the toilet chain for? Is there any use for the toilet chain, or is it just a red herring item? Number one, One Piece. Yeah, top 10 best anime to watch after Naruto. Number one, the longest anime that's ever aired. I actually don't think I think it's like the third longest or something like that, isn't it? It's like it's up to like 1,000-ish episodes, but like Nintama and like what's the it's like the neighbor, I can't remember the fucking, it's like the family one that I cannot remember the name of, that's been running for longer.
Hello again, Father.
Bonjour, monsieur.
Yeah, Sazai-san, yeah.
Pleasant to speak to you again.
But that one's like cheating because like the episodes are like 3 minutes long.
You must be proud to have such an incredible collection of stained glass.
I don't know if Shin-chan has been going that long.
It's a sin, monsieur. It is a...
Why could I tell him about that a second time?
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Dragon Ball is 450 episodes plus 150. It's like One Piece is definitely longer than Dragon Ball at this point. Even including like Super, like I think Dragon Ball literally only counts up to like 1,000 episodes, something like that. If you count Z, Super, GT, original run, even Daima, like even if you count Daima, which isn't even out yet, like One Piece is on like 1,200 or some shit like that. It's cleared. It's over.
A Knight Templar burning at the stake, and a date.
Like I'm missing something. Yeah, in terms of full-length episodes, One Piece is ninth. Because yeah, Sazae-san is like technically the longest, but it's like weird because it's they're short. They're like the episodes I think are literally like 3 or like not even that long. Nintama is also a weird one because that also has a very long episode count, but the episodes it's counting are like 10 minutes long. Oh, did Daima end? I didn't even realize it was airing. I was like, no one's talking about Daima. I guess I don't have to worry about it. My brain was dead by this point in the game, yeah. Really laying it on thick with the puzzles. We need to get into the middle of the Seine somehow. But I need to figure out where to put like 13, 14 is the problem. My guess is Daimo's fun, yeah. Because the only thing I know about it is that they fucking turned everyone into babies for some reason. Ooh. We have access to the museum again, so...
Hi, Andre.
Every Sunday from 18:30, 6:30 to 7, then change it to 7. I mean, I think what it is the episodes. Like, the way they count the episodes is weird.
But I found the bull's
So, like,
head.
it's like how,
It was referred to on the manuscript, remember?
Well, let them talk first, hang on.
What is it?
A secret cave built into a high cliff face. In the cave, I discovered a map bearing a phrase in Latin. In accidenta cita est in ora mundi.
The island of Britain.
Yeah.
Lies at the edge of the world to the west.
Strange. That map seems to contain a series of pointers.
Like I said, it's a treasure map.
Let's go to Britain, yippee! But yeah, I think it's like weird because Nintama is the same, right? Nintama has a very high meso count, but it counts episodes as like 1A, 1B, like how Western cartoons are like counted sometimes, where like, you know, they make like half-length episodes and they just play 2 at once. So I think it's like that. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Each weekly airing consists of 3 separate 7-minute segments, and I think they count each segment as a separate episode. So it's weird.
What do you make of this cup on?
It's a 14th century.
I think I've already shown him this. Yeah, you show you know your onions.
Thanks for your help.
You're welcome.
We need to... Yeah, we talked to him about it being Britain, so I wonder if we can just use the airport and go to Britain now? Or something? Lockman. Marie, Villa de Vasconcelos, Marib. We can't go to the UK just yet, so maybe we should go here, talk to our friend Nico. Like, hey, it's the UK. Hey, Nico.
Oh,
It's your cousin. Let's go bowling, or whatever the fuck they do in that game.
Let's take an...
Look at the manuscript quickly. $797 episodes, right between Duel Masters and Beyblade. God, I hadn't thought about Beyblade having a really insane amount of episodes. Detective Conan is another one. Detective Conan has more episodes than One Piece, I think. Like, that one is a shit ton.
There's a woman looking at her reflection in... But the that's the face of the statue I saw at the bull's head.
So
That's the lens I found.
Yeah.
There's a woman looking at... But the
So I think we need to find where else the faces are, or something.
I'll be back...
okay.
Don't do that. I hate when she says that. Yeah, Detective Conan and... Oh, I didn't think of Yu-Gi-Oh! Being ahead of One Piece. But yeah, I guess, yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Would be ahead of One Piece as well, wouldn't it? Because Yu-Gi-Oh's had a shit ton of series. Yeah, it's mostly these family shows no one outside of Japan cares about. Yeah, there's like a lot... Like, it's like how, like, EastEnders is like the longest running TV show in history, and no one outside the UK is going to ever give a shit about it, right? It's like that kind of thing. Let's try going here. I mean, you add all the series together, but like Yu-Gi-Oh's been going pretty concurrent. It's like Pokemon, right? Pokemon, they make a new series for each like new game or whatever because they need to advertise that. That's kind of what Yu-Gi-Oh is doing as well. Like they'll make a new series for every time they want to like push a new like set or whatever. Yeah, Umpon Man, hugely influential. No one outside Japan knows about it except from references, exactly. Let's talk to this guy. You got anything to say?
Hello again.
Yes,
I don't know why they keep... I don't know why this is still like available to me. It's weird. Yeah, I'm not getting anywhere here. I would think it would be the museum. The look in the museum. There's got to be something with the faces.
I tried to sneak my hand in. The case contains some... They look to me like above them, a sign read.
Okay, Paleolithic.
The case contains... Each coin on the lower row showed a portrait of a guy with a huge nose.
Okay.
I tried to raise the glass.
I don't know why he's doing that. This
The
case.
glass case was intact. I tried to sneak my hand in. The case contained a collection of rocks. They were all
rocks.
and above them.
So do we need to be in this museum? It's not looking like there's any like new or important information here, so... Yeah, I talked to the museum guy. He told us, he was like, oh yeah, the like, you know... We told him about the map and he was like, oh yeah, it's like Britain. That's all he had to say.
pardon me.
No, you're in the way.
You're not...
Oh, hang on a minute.
I hear your tripod was stolen.
Nothing
The funniest puzzles in the game. Uh-oh.
It is true. It happened last night. I always said that alarm.
It's only been a day? I went all the way to Syria and back and it's only been a day and it's still daylight outside. The fuck?
What can you tell me about the collection of coins?
A rare example of silver coinage from the reign of Philippe le Bel. That
This guy just makes shit up.
lay buried for centuries in a field on the outskirts of Paris. They're unique. Nothing like them has been found anywhere else in Europe.
What can you tell me about the collection of coins?
A rare example of that little... They're unique.
Okay, he's still saying it.
What can you tell me about the collection of pottery?
Those are remains of pots used by the original...
Do I have to
inhabitants
steal
of
these?
Paris. The Paris pot people.
When did they move out?
15,000 years ago, monsieur. Vanished in the mists of time. Didn't even have time to pack up their...
I think the joke about this guy was that he just made up all of his information
Thanks.
though, so there's no point asking him about anything.
Hi, Andre.
Hello.
I can't ask him about anything new, and I've already shown him all of this stuff, so this is like basically
Thanks for your help.
nothing, so I wonder if I just have to find something else to look at.
Touching an object is rare. It was a tapestry. If I'd had more time.
This might be a weird one where there's like a specific trigger I need to find, but I don't know where to look for it. Yeah, I'm going to try and go back to Montfaucon to see if I'm missing something, because we have a date, right? And it seems weird to the lens only shows us a date and nothing else. And he didn't take the lens back out of it, so...
There was no water to frolic, and the leaf...
Right. So yeah, I'm thinking that there's something in Montfaucon, like chapel or cathedral or whatever, that I have not looked at.
A row of old pews. I thought of all those firm.
Right, yes. Let's not do the...
Whoa!
Why does he do that? Yeah. If you look at the pews, for some reason he starts thinking about people's butts. And it's very strange. Now here's the weird thing, right? Last time I tried to talk to this guy,
Hello again.
Bonjour,
this keeps coming back.
Is the right-hand window
Oh,
original?
what the fuck?
Catch you later.
au revoir.
Why? Yeah, it comes back and disappears and he had something different to say that time. What the fuck?
A Knight Templar.
So, Knight Templar burning at the stake in a date. Talk to him again.
Hello again.
Bonjour.
Okay, it's not here anymore.
What do you make of this chalice?
It certainly looks very old.
About as old as this church, I think.
There seems to be an engraving.
Here we go. Yeah, I was gonna say.
What does it say?
I do not know. It is very tarnished. With your permission, I could try polishing it. I promise I will
Sure,
be
whatever.
very
Yeah, man, whatever. Fucking sure.
That'd be very good of you.
This shouldn't take very long. Feel free to look around.
Okay, thanks.
Okay, he's gonna polish my cup. What? That seems to have polished very quickly. Oh, hang on.
I didn't have to.
Oh, that's just the pew, isn't it?
A row of.
Yeah, I was gonna like pick up his
That.
candelabra.
Whoa!
You got... What did you get caught for? Oh, do you know what you got caught for, actually? This probably needs to get taken out. For a brief minute, there was a bot that was going around, and it would use a very, very specific phrase, and it would end it with "seems good." So I banned the emoticon for the emoji like "seems good" because I was like, no one uses this fucking thing. There is absolutely no way this will ever get triggered, except for by the bot. So I banned one specific emote to stop a bot, basically. It's really shiny. I guess I can just talk to him.
Hello again, Father.
I was wondering why that got blocked, but I completely forgot about that.
Hey, thanks.
It is
Okay.
my pleasure, Miss.
What was the writing on the chalice?
It was not writing, my mistake. It was a coat of arms. The remarkable thing is that it seems very familiar.
Okay,
Yeah.
coat of arms.
Oui, I think I have seen it on that wall tomb in the far corner.
Here we go.
That winged horse is quite distinctive.
Okay, so it was just show him the chalice.
Catch you later.
Au revoir.
Wall tomb in the far corner. This one? Or does he mean all the way to the right? Let's try this one first.
Now that my attention had been drawn to it,
Okay,
there
yeah,
was
it's this
no
one.
mistake. There was no name on it, but the coat of arms was undeniably the Pegasus of the De Vasconcelos family. I'd found the last resting place of Don Carlos.
Here he is.
My eye was drawn to the biblical references carved into the edge of the tomb. Hey, maybe these biblical references mean something.
Don't say that out loud.
Psalms 32:7, John 4:11, Corinthians 1:4.
Do I have to write this down?
And just one more. Psalms 22:21.
I may not be perfect, but I've got a memory like a steel trap. The
Well,
chalice
hopefully he
had the
remembers it for me, because I'm not.
inscriptions, but it looked like a happy coincidence to me. After all, the De Vasconcelos arms were already on the manuscript. Nope, I was still convinced that the chalice had some significance all of its own.
Mm-hmm. My thought is...
It was hard to believe it was the same chalice. Now the
So yeah, we got this chalice from the Vasconcelos. So we're just gonna... Nope. I was thinking maybe we used the chalice on that guy. I guess not. But my thought now...
Okay, Psalms 30, Corinthians. The chalice had led me to. I was still.
What if... No, I didn't mean to click on that. Go across the room. There we go. What if now we go back to the De Vasconcelos manor Go look back, because the tomb had like the stick in it for some reason. So maybe we just go back there. I don't know if Montfaucon is going to be faded out because we've done everything here or not, but... You going? There we go. It's still lit. No? Okay. There probably is something else at Montfaucon. I need to turn the lights on. They're getting dark in here. I probably also need to stand up, so let me just do that. Hang on. Ugh. The problem with summer is you want your window to be all the way open so that it's not fucking boiling hot. And you do that and all the bugs get in your room when it gets dark and you're like, you forget to close the blinds to stop the bugs coming in for 5 minutes and then your room's full of bugs. Okay, let me look through the lens again. Actually, no, let's talk to him because he's gonna know all of the Bible verses off by heart, I'm gonna guess, because he's a priest.
Hello again, Father.
Bonjour, monsieur.
No, apparently not.
Catch you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
Maybe I just talk to Nico about it. Yeah, had a wasp in your room. Yeah, exactly. I had like a massive like. I don't know what it was. Might have been a daddy long legs, but like the UK version of the daddy long legs, because apparently Americans have a different version or a different insect they call daddy long legs, which is not even remotely the same thing. I had one of those in my room. I guess it's just gone now. I left the window open for it to leave. Go talk to Nico quickly, see if she says anything. Because yeah, we have a shiny chalice now. It's not a spider, no. It's just like a weird bug. I don't know what to describe it as. Let's go to the museum. Show him the chalice now that it's shiny. See if that does anything. Check out my cool cup.
Hi, Andre.
Hello, Georgie.
What do you make of this cup, Andre?
It's a 14th century.
You sure know you're on.
He says the exact same thing. Oh, here we go.
In Syria, I discovered a strange pagan statue. It was like a head with 3 bearded faces. Horrible.
That sounds as if it could be Baphomet, the idol described by the Templars.
That thing was Baphomet?
The poor Knights of Christ had an idol that looked like that?
Allegedly. The description of the idol came from the evidence extracted by the Inquisition. Mind you, not one statue or idol was ever found on Templar property. Until now, that is. Just last month, a statue of Baphomet was unearthed right here in Paris.
Yeah, where?
Where?
At the Institut Hermétique de Naval.
The
statue is beneath the foundations. It was discovered by some workmen while renovating the building.
Can you tell me any more about the statue of Baphomet?
It's a fearful image, even now. A bearded head. The base of the statue is carved with Templar symbols. One of the workmen noticed a curious stain at the base. He claimed it looked like blood.
Blood?
That's right.
blood. Alright.
Thanks for your help, Andre.
You're welcome.
The Hermétique de Nerval, or whatever. My French pronunciation is really bad. I haven't done French in 20 years or something like that. No, not 20, like 15, more like. Oh, Site de Baphomet. Alright. How convenient. It's right here. Alright. New lead. We can walk in here. Let me talk to this guy first, though.
Excuse me, could you help me?
US ones are cellar spiders, yeah.
What is it?
I've got a few questions. You're doing a fine job.
Merci. I have my professional pride.
I don't think I've ever seen a Gauloise smoke so stylishly.
Gauloise?
It's a natural talent.
I'm being sarcastic.
I'm being indifferent.
You're very good at that as well.
Why is he so mean to him?
Merci. Vive l'indifférence.
So, what are you doing here?
I am having my break.
Yeah,
He's on
I
break,
mean, when you
dude.
finish your break.
Oh, when I finish my break, an interesting concept, monsieur.
You'll probably need to think about it.
I could have another cigarette while
This
I
guy's
consider.
awesome. Shout outs to this guy.
Perhaps tomorrow too?
Okay, let me put things differently. What were you hired to do here?
I was
Arachnids,
hired
but
to
not
keep the
spiders, yeah.
archaeological dig in the basement of this building clear of debris, and to touch up damage to the door frames with my little
Damage.
bust of paint. It's a very responsible job.
Okay. Why is he yellow?
Unfortunately, I'm not a very responsible person.
So what do you know about the excavation?
Yeah,
I
tell me
know
about
they
it.
won't let me in to do my job. I would complain to my union, but là,
You couldn't be bothered to join.
right. Tell you
Bro,
what,
you
though,
gotta join your union. That's one thing you can't be slacking
I'm
on. Go join the
surprised at
union right
sort of
now.
People interested in this excavation.
What's unusual about the visitors to the excavation?
None of them look like archaeologists to me.
Do you
Yeah.
know what an archaeologist looks like?
Three-piece suits, crocodile-eyed attaché cases, Rolex oyster.
Yeah, imagine not joining a
Archaeologists
union
dress
in
like
France,
that.
of all
Quite right, monsieur,
places.
quite right.
So,
Which is,
who
that's,
are they?
that is part of the joke, but also, come on, dude.
Who cares as long as they pay me?
Oh, his French accent slipped there.
what does the word Templar suggest to you?
Templar?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Bro doesn't care.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
I'm gonna guess he has no information, but he's there to tell us that the archaeological dig being cited by people who maybe not archaeologists. Who are you?
Hi? Excuse me?
Oui,
Oui.
So, what exactly are you doing here?
I'm guarding. You expect to find me shearing sheep?
Take it easy. I just didn't realize you were a guard. I'd like to know what you're guarding, please.
That's a secret.
It wouldn't happen to be an archaeological site, would it?
Are you asking me or telling me?
I'm telling you.
Then why ask?
There's a
I had
phone in the
feeling
background.
This was no normal hole in the ground.
Been a while since we had to use a phone, so I wonder
What
if
do
it's
you
actually
know about
relevant.
the Knights Templar? There was a long pause during which the guard said nothing. Then he said,
Nothing.
nothing at all?
Is this a test?
What, like a history pop test?
No, like a test.
Okay, yes, it's a test.
Then I know absolutely nothing about the Templars.
Very strange thing to say.
The guard was being amazingly evasive. It was going to take more than goodwill to get past him.
Okay.
Talk
Do
to
we
you
need
later.
to...
Au revoir, monsieur.
Yeah, there's a phone over here for some reason.
Do you mind
Mysterious.
if I use the phone?
Be my guest. I'm paid to guard this door. The phone can look after itself.
The third?
Hi, Nico?
Oh, he just immediately phones
Yes,
Nico because I have no
what
one else
have
to
you
phone.
discovered?
Nothing yet.
Nothing. Is something wrong?
No.
Josh, why are you calling me?
Oh, no reason.
Don't be weird.
I just wanted to hear your voice.
I literally phoned her to be like, I found an archaeological dig or
Well, this
whatever.
is my voice saying, don't bother me, I'm busy.
Oh.
Oh. George, you could have asked us so many useful questions
There
there.
was a closed door with toilet scratched into the cheap veneer.
That door's locked, monsieur.
The door is locked indeed. What else we got in this room?
The doorway led to an old utility closet that had lost its door. There was nothing interesting in there.
Okay. What's this?
I couldn't imagine what I'd achieved by turning the dial.
It's the thermostat.
A thermostat was mounted
Yeah.
over a radiator. The radiator was pumping out heat as the thermostat was cranked right over to full. No wonder it was warm in here, even with the door open to the chill of fall. I didn't think. I had a hunch.
Yeah. Let's think. From the cup.
Hi again.
What is it?
Oh,
It sure is hot in here.
I have to have the door open to allow the workmen access, so why not? I turn the heat up.
You could wrap up warm.
I have my gloves if it gets cold, but why bother when it's warm anyway?
Why bother?
Trying to get into a locked washroom. I had the strongest feeling of deja vu.
Very poor thermostat
I'd
placement,
like to
yeah,
use
right next to the
washroom, but
radiator.
door's locked.
Oh, that's no problem. You can have the key.
Thanks.
Oh, that was easy. Free key, yippee! Alright, cool.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir.
Use that key. Oh, he gave me a bunch of keys though. Ones that are maybe not for the toilet door. Maybe he's stupid. This is a hell of a toilet, Jesus Christ.
On the keyring was a big old key.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
It looked like it might fit the excavation door.
It seems like he gave me too many keys. Oh look, there's a toilet chain here again.
Being in a charming comfort station like this made
What
me
happened
think
to the
fondly
toilet
of
chain I had
toilet
before? Why did it disappear from my
That place
inventory?
was
What could
kept
it
in
possibly have
perfect
been used
order.
for?
At least it had been until I vandalized it. Still, it was all for a good cause. I wasn't that interested in what might... A bin stood in the corner.
A bin.
It didn't look like it had been emptied for a while.
That's how I can tell British people write this.
I didn't want to use that unless I... A hand dryer was mounted. If the
Now,
club
why can I do
alum had
that?
used one of, I'd probably still be stuck in. The
We have
thing
a
felt
boiler
really
here.
hot. Big demands seemed to be being made on it.
So we can probably just blow the boiler up and make that guy
Capacious
cold
as
as
my
shit or
pockets
something.
were, I didn't figure I could cram a shovel in them.
George, you have a manhole key in your fucking jacket. What do you mean you
The shovel
can't
used
take
to
that?
feed the furnace was stuck into the pile of coal.
Why is a shovel where he draws the line after
Thing
all the
felt
shit he's been
really
shoveling
hot.
into his pocket?
Big demands seemed to.
Buzzer. Sewer key. What if I just use the fucking
It was the card I'd found in the hotel.
group electronics thing on him? I'm trying to think what I could do in this room. What is the reason that I can come in here for?
Coal lay in the corner to fuel the boiler. Real high-tech stuff.
Soap. Okay, I can't take the soap. Yoink. Okay, what is the point of taking the soap?
It was the bar of soap I'd stolen from the.
Why can I steal a bar of soap? George, what's wrong with you?
Capacious as my pockets were, the thing felt really hot. It was the bar of
Soap on the boiler. No. The hell do I need soap for?
Hey, monsieur.
Monsieur.
Go with my...
Oh, I've still got his keys. Okay.
Hi again.
What is...
What was I supposed to say? Hey, look what I stole. Do you recognize this name?
Merlin. No?
Oh, he said that weird.
I thought better of showing him the chalice. He might be on the conspiracy's payroll, and I didn't
The
want to risk
conspiracy's payroll.
You have...
a sudden urge to sing. Care to join me?
A really weird way of covering that up.
Here.
Right, have
Here's
keys
the
back.
keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
So clearly what I need to do is I need to like sabotage the boiler somehow.
Again?
I have this.
Never.
Hang on. So
Here's the keys.
Merci.
I need to use the bathroom. Alright, here's the keys.
Talk to you later.
Au revoir.
So I can just loop that forever. Why would I need soap for? Why would I need soap?
Hi, it's me.
What now?
Anything new to talk to about?
Would you be interested in soap?
Not at this exact...
Yeah.
Be seeing you.
Au revoir, monsieur.
What the hell do I need soap for? Who on... What the fuck? I can't leave. How do I get out?
I couldn't climb over.
Am I just locked in here? Because I can't leave the area to go to somewhere else. I guess I'm just stuck here until I solve this puzzle. Oh, paint bucket.
Hey, monsieur, get away from my paint pot.
Okay.
I should think so. Meddling with a man's paint pot. But
Can I trade you? Shake my
Hi,
hand.
it's me again.
what?
I was pretty sure the shaken shock had shot its bolt in Syria.
Oh, I guess. I guess I used up all the battery or something. So I guess I can't. That's why the phone is there, because I have to phone Nico, right? At some point, but I can't leave the area for some reason. They kind of just locked me in here.
Hello, Nico. It's me.
What do you want?
Some ideas.
You're the man on the spot, George. I can't hold your hand all of the time. Au revoir.
I wouldn't mind if you held it at least some of the time.
Please, Nico, I need hints. And she's just like, no, don't think so. Free soap on the thermostat? I don't fucking know. Melt the soap with the thermostat. Alright, let's take the toilet keys again.
Hi
Clearly
again.
gotta do something in the
What
bathroom.
is it?
I need you.
Again?
Bathroom.
I have this.
Never.
Yeah, do you know where my toilet chain went? I wish I knew what
Talk
was
to
the
you
deal
later.
with that
Au
item.
revoir, monsieur.
Yeah, soap's slippery, right? So it can do things. I'm trying to think what I could possibly use it for. Like, it can make someone slip on something, but I have no, like, things to use soap on.
The thing felt really hot.
So my thought is either turn the thermostat all the way up or turn it all the way down somehow.
The cold tap's washer looked to have. The cold tap. I figured washing my hands with that.
Plaster of Paris in the water. No. Chalice. Get a nice drink. No. Grease paint. No.
Capacious.
Soap on that thing. Grease paint on that thing. What do you fucking do? Can you... Because I don't seem to be able to leave is the thing, right?
Being in a charming comfort station. That place, at least.
I like how every time I get stuck now, someone, like, 5 minutes in, someone in chat just goes, wow, this puzzle is stupid. Like, someone, like, looking up the solution, just be like, what the fuck?
The thing felt.
I'm not really sure what I'm trying to accomplish here is the problem. So, I need to get the guard away from the door. I have the key, so I can get in the door. I can't pick the shovel up or anything like that. But it's a thing I can interact with for some reason, which makes it suspicious.
The doorway led to an old There was nothing.
Why can't I interact with the shovel is the thing. Soap on the door. Grease paint on the guy.
Hi again.
What is it?
Look, a tissue stained with grease paint.
Ah, just what I've always wanted.
Yeah.
If you give me that, you can enter through the door.
Really?
Wow.
Of course not. What would I want with an old tissue?
That's a very LucasArts bit as well. It's like going on with like the ridiculous thing you've just handed them. The main problem here is I'm trying to figure out what the puzzle even is in the first place, which is kind of difficult. Paris on that. Like maybe plaster of Paris in this thing?
The cold tap's washer looked to have failed.
Yeah, why would the cold tap be relevant is the
I
thing.
could have climbed onto the sink, prized the ventilator cover loose, wedged myself into the tiny hole, smashed the far cover out, and plunged headfirst into the next room.
Yeah.
Or I could just go through the door like a sane person.
No? Alright. Because there's not that many things to interact with in this room is the problem. And I don't know if...
At least...
Like, do I vandalize this toilet? Fill it with plaster of Paris? Dump all the plaster of Paris in the toilet, come on. Soap. I'm stumped. I'm like, I don't even know what the puzzle is. Like, I need to get the guy away from the door, so I would think that it would be something to do with the boiler. Can you give a hint? Yeah, sure. And also, yeah, I tried to leave, but I can't leave either. It seems like. So I'm just stuck here, which means that I can't really do anything until I solve this. Combine 2 inventory items thing. Okay. Well, it's got to be the soap and something else.
Maybe not.
Soap and plaster... No. The soap and the plaster of Paris. Soap and the chalice? Is it 2 things I have, or is it... I'm missing one of the things? Oh, you're making the key slippery. Wait, no, you imprint the keys onto the soap. Yeah, okay. This is stupid. That's not what I clicked. I clicked this one. I never thought of that, because yeah, right, you put... It took a minute until I thought, oh right, you put 2 things together. Okay, yeah. Now I'm putting this in here. Okay, now I have a plaster of Paris key. That's not gonna work though. It will just shatter the second I try to use it. Unless I give him the fake key.
Well, it had taken a while. Way too fragile to use in a lock. Trouble
was,
it looked like plaster. Then again, that plaster statue in Syria hadn't looked like...
I can't believe this is what the grease paint is for.
With it. Maybe I could improve the key as well.
Okay, well, this is silly.
That...
Really? Okay, put it in the coal. No? Put it in the toilet? Rub it against the shovel? Is it just because I did it in the wrong order, maybe? No.
Trouble was...
Yeah, it looked like plaster and not metal, so how do I... Put it in the fucking thing here? Put it in the bin. How would you make plaster look like metal? Oh, the paint. We're gonna have to convince that guy to let me dip my key in his paint.
Don't go with...
Hang on. Here's your keys. This is a silly puzzle.
What is it?
Here's the key.
Merci.
Alright. Then we have to get him away from the door, and like, how would I do that? Talk to him about his paint bucket.
Hi, it's me.
Hi, it's me again. Mr.
What?
Non-union Frenchman, somehow.
I made this key out of plaster.
How thrilling! How clever! How pointless.
Can I dip it in your
Be seeing you.
paint bucket? He doesn't seem very impressed, so maybe he will just let me.
Hey, monsieur!
Yeah, but
Okay, I should think so. Meddling.
He does this, right. What's all this stuff?
Hey, you!
The dumpster as well?
There was a dumpster full of debris.
Full of debris. It's really not this. Yeah, I absolutely cannot leave this area because there's no thing coming up to say. So it has to be something I can solve here. It's got to be the paint pot, right? So how do I get him away from the paint pot? Show him my card. Well, no, he says it's like, oh, it's Merlin. Never heard of him.
What?
Has a guy calling himself Merlin been nosing around?
Was he wearing a t-shirt with "My name is Merlin" on it?
I doubt it.
Then how the hell am I supposed to know his name just by looking at him? Huh?
He teleported back in position.
Hi, it's me again.
What?
Have you seen this man before?
Yes, he asked me a lot of questions, just like you.
Okay.
Hi.
Talk to him.
I have a red nose.
Good for you.
Imagine.
Imagine.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Yes, it's a communion chalice. I know, you know, I used to be an altar boy.
You?
Yes, me. What's so funny about that?
Nothing. I've got a sewer key.
I've got a
I
sewer
used to
key.
work in the sewer.
Oh? What happened?
I had a cigarette break in a pocket of methane. A manhole cover landed on the other side of the Seine and I was sacked.
Alright.
A greasy tissue. Don't get it too close to my cigarette, monsieur, or there'll be a...
Why did he pull it out of his
conflagration.
pocket?
I made this key.
Oh, really?
It seems
We
weird that
seen
he
you.
pulled that out of his pocket for some reason. It's got to be dipping the key in the paint bucket, right? But he won't let me do that. So how do I get him away from here? This whole puzzle is just weird. Okay, let's talk to Nico and see if she says literally anything. I'm like, hey, I've got to... Let's do this with the initial of the other guy.
Hi, Nico. It's me. I'm at the excavation site.
Hi, Josh. What's happening?
Hi, Josh.
I'm at the excavation, but they won't let me in.
Damn. We need to know what's in there.
Don't worry. I've got a scheme. I'm going to need your help, though.
Okay.
What do you want me to do?
I want you to keep somebody on the phone for a while.
Who?
A painter. I need to get at his pot.
Aha.
Oh, okay.
This is a
Stay
really
on the line.
stupid
I'll go
plan,
get
but... Why is this how I do it? Okay. This is a very roundabout way of doing this, and it's like not very intuitive that you have to phone Nico and be like, hey, can you phone this guy up?
Hi, it's me again.
What?
Alright,
You've got a
phone.
phone call.
For me? Are you certain?
It's a woman. She sounded hot.
What woman? You must be mistaken, monsieur.
Well, she asked for that hunk of a man with the nicotine fingers and his ass hanging out of his pants.
What? Not very flattering, is it?
Sounds like me. Stand back. It wouldn't do.
It's a little reasonable,
The
but it's a
lady
bit silly
found
that he
herself and-
would fall for this. Alright, off he goes. Alright, we got rid of him. Now I can use this on his paint bucket. Bloop. Stick the wet key in your pocket.
The plaster key had soaked up the paint nicely, and now looked pretty convincing. Still felt like plaster, though.
Can I just take his paint bucket? Okay, he doesn't want to need it. Alright. Now he's have to put it on the key ring while he's not looking.
Well, monsieur, what a strange woman. She was all over me, and then suddenly, nothing but abuse.
Really?
What? Abuse? Ah, well, I have a cigarette to finish.
You threw it on the ground though.
Monsieur,
Ugh, don't pick that back up.
If she calls again, I am not available.
Alright, bye. He threw that cigarette on the ground. He's not going to go outside and pick it back up, is he?
Hi again.
What is it?
I think he even stepped on it, didn't he?
I need you.
In
Again?
the toilet.
I have this problem.
Never.
Yeah. Alright,
Talk to you later.
Au revoir.
bye. Off I go. Oh, I have to use the key on the thing. There we go. I like how we're doing this basically on a hunch, also. Like, we don't actually know if this key goes to the exhibition door. It's just been like, it kind of looks like
Quickly
it
and
would.
Without fuss, I swapped the fake key for the real thing.
There we go. Okay. Give him his key back.
What is it?
I couldn't give him the keys. The false key looked pretty convincing, but it felt exactly like what it was. Painted plaster. He was bound to detect it.
Huh? Now what? Oh, I give him the real key
Hi again.
back?
What is it?
After the amount of trouble I'd been through to get that key, I wasn't about to share with the guard how clever I'd been.
But he
I
won't...
couldn't give him the keys. The false key looked pretty convincing, but it felt exactly like what it was. Painted plaster. He was bound to detect it.
Cover it in grease paint, maybe?
Talk to you later.
Au revoir.
Make it really gross?
No.
What extra step could I possibly need to do here? Like, do I need to just prevent him from touching it? Is that what is going on here?
Now, I'd substituted the fake key.
It
for the
felt
excavation
false.
key. It looked okay, but felt false.
What am I supposed to do about that? What could I possibly do about that?
No.
I mean, what could prevent him from feeling it with his hands is make it greasy so he doesn't touch it, right? Make it dirty, make it wet. But like the grease paint isn't doing anything. Drop it in the toilet. Put it in the trash. Put it in the coal. Already tried that. Put it... Touch it with the shovel. Make it hot? Wouldn't it just melt though? Do I just turn the thermostat down? Oh, so he puts his gloves on. Oh, this is stupid. This is dumb.
I turned the heating off.
Alright, now just stand around and wait. This is a very silly puzzle.
Hi again.
What is it?
Alright, have your keys
I held
back.
my breath and hoped that he wouldn't notice the substitution. Here's the keys. Thanks.
Merci, monsieur.
Thanks. Alright, well,
Talk to you later.
Au revoir, monsieur.
bye, I guess. Now what? Hi, welcome to Broken Sword. I need to get him out of the way, though.
Think that the guard. I had a hunch that door.
Yeah, the door was locked, but now I need to get him away from the door somehow so I can get in it. So I just get Nico to phone this guy as well.
Hi, Nico. It's me again.
I'd guessed. What do you want to
I need you to chat up this
Just
other
say to the
guy.
Painter.
I shan't repeat it, Josh.
Look, I need to get the guard out of the way. Could you call back and ask him to get the painter again?
Okay, I'll call back soon.
Okay. So we just had to phone Nico up again so that he would ring up the guard so that he could go get the painter again. I shan't repeat such words. What? Oh. Why'd he walk out? I didn't press anything.
This looked like a good place to watch things develop.
Why do you care how it develops?
Hey, you. It's the fur.
Hey, you.
Yeah? Who is it?
How should I know? What am I, your social secretary?
It's not a chick, is it?
Yes, it's a woman. Are you going to answer
It's a
me?
woman.
Does she have a warm, sensual voice?
Yeah, it's a good thing the god didn't hear me playing the phone.
Yes, yes, she has a really sexy voice. Now get a move on.
I'm not talking to her.
I can see that. You're wasting time talking to me.
No, you don't understand.
Why am I standing out here watching this? I could be inside going through the door.
Refuse. I'm wasting valuable time.
Don't make me laugh. Your time valuable? You just stand around all day.
I have a highly responsible job.
Ha!
Don't
Why am I
start
watching
me,
this?
You elephantine oaf. My job is important.
My job?
Impossible. They would have hired somebody competent in that case.
Meaning what?
Instead of which they hired a dismal rent-a-cop.
Are they just gonna punch each other out? Is that what's gonna happen here? Is he gonna fucking sock him?
All epaulette and no brains.
Why you?
This
Why are
was
they-
set to carry on for some time. It was too good an opportunity to miss.
George, you could have been in the door at this point. George, you didn't need to watch this argument happen. Feels like the writers just wanted to write them having an argument with each other and include the like sexy voice joke. So they just added that. Alright, we're in. Have a look. What we got?
I couldn't see anything useful to do with the planks. Some planks used to make the...
Alright, let's get down here. I don't care about anything else in this room. Oh, weirdly careful about going down that tiny ladder.
There was no doubt about it. It was the same sort of idol I'd seen in Syria. Baphomet.
Baphomet.
Templars had certainly been through here.
Gonna grab this thing? No.
No, thanks. I think I'm carrying enough junk. There was no... It was the...
Okay, now look at this thing on the floor.
Close up. The pattern didn't make any sort of
As tall
sense.
as him, yeah.
It fanned out around an axis point. A kind of focus to one side.
Well, you know what you need to do here? Put the fucking chalice on it. Bonk.
And there it was. Decoded by the curves of the chalice.
Okay.
The image of a church.
Alright, that's all we need to do.
I found out what the chalice was for.
You've solved the puzzle?
Yeah, there was a distorted picture at the Baphomet site. When
The
I viewed
Baphomet.
it in the polished surface of the chalice, it changed.
What did it show?
A picture of a church with a square tower.
That's every church. Do you know how many churches have square
Let's
towers?
take another look at the manuscript.
Don't worry, Nico, I've got this. How many churches could there possibly be that have square towers out there? Like one, maybe. 100,000, maybe.
That's the face of the statue.
Okay, let's see.
That's the clue that led me to the statue of Baphomet and the reflection in the chalice. That's the clue. That's the clue.
We've kind of followed all the
That's
clues
lens I
now.
found on Klausner's body in the bull's head. That's the
So now it's just...
I guess I'd better return.
Hurry back, Jean.
Oh, I'm returning the chalice, I guess? So wait, I'm going to Spain to return the chalice? I guess to solve puzzles over there as well. Surely, right? There's no... Probably shouldn't have clicked through because I thought he was just going to be like, I'm out of here. Yeah, side the Baphomet is covered. Montfaucon is still accessible for some reason. Yeah, why... I have to spend another plane ticket to go all the way over here.
I'd been planning to return the chalice anyway, but I hadn't expected the trail to bring me here. The Villa de Vasconcelos was as picturesque as ever. The weather was still clear, and Lopez was still watering the damn lawn. I was beginning to suspect that he was surgically attached to that hose.
Yeah, do you have any idea the little that narrows it down?
Hi there, Lopez. How's tricks?
How's tricks?
Senor Stobart, How pleasant to see you. You are well.
Fine, thanks. Is the Countess in?
She is waiting for you. I will show
She's
you
waiting
up.
for me?
It's okay, I know the way.
Senior Stobart, I feel I owe you an apology.
Oh,
No, you don't.
no, you
I
don't.
was impolite on our first meeting.
Look, Lopez, just forget about it. I came on like a snake oil merchant. I wouldn't have trusted me in your shoes.
You do not understand. Finding the chalice has given my lady a new lease of life.
Well, she can have it back.
It's a marvel. She smiles, she laughs. The tradesmen are saying that she is on Prozac.
Prozac joke? Really? Really? Okay. So I wonder if we're gonna have to revisit all the other sites as well, or if it's just this one. It might just be this one, honestly, because I don't think the other sites had, like, internal locations that we can even go to. But this one, like, there was, like, the stick in the mausoleum still.
Senor Stobart, oh, what a pleasure. Please, sit down.
Doesn't sound like she's smiling all the
Hi,
time, but
Countess.
I guess she
Pleasure's
just sounds like
all
that.
mine. I've brought back your chalice.
Have a chance back.
Why? You've had it cleaned.
Well, I just a priest did it.
Yeah, I met an obliging priest with a soft cloth.
Have you resolved
Why did you say it like
the
that?
Templar mystery?
No, not yet. I don't even know what it is I'm after.
There are many stories of the knight secreting great wealth away.
Whatever.
That is true.
All I know is
Other
I
than
don't
the
want
sword of
bad guys to
Baphomet,
get it.
we don't really know what this is leading
be
to.
young and live in a world of moral absolutes.
There was just vague hints of a treasure.
There's something else that I discovered carved on Don Carlos's tomb. Biblical references.
That's
What
right,
are
the
references,
Bible.
Senor Stobart?
Psalms 32:7, Corinthians.
I am not a good enough scholar to know the Bible chapter and verse. I meant, what are the quotations?
You know, I forgot to ask the priest.
I couldn't ask him in the first place. He just didn't bother to let me. He's had
I
it.
discovered something amazing with that chalice. In Paris, I found a church where they recognized the coat of arms.
It's not a church, it's
I
the church.
found
It's
the
fucking
tomb of
Montfaucon.
Don Carlos de Vasconcelos.
You are sure? There can be no mistake?
The coat of arms on the chalice.
We're running out of
matches
inventory
the one
items,
on
which
the
is
tomb.
nice. Because less things to show people.
You have my most profound thanks. I must go there as soon as possible.
Yeah? Well, I'd be happy to show you the city.
Alright, I guess we're bringing her to Paris. She probably doesn't care. I've already shown her all that stuff, so there's
I'll
no
have a
point
look
doing that.
around If that's okay.
My home is your home. I shall remain.
I wonder if she is actually going to go to Paris. I don't know why Storbart was like, oh, I'm going to show you around. Like, you don't live there, though. You're on holiday as well. Teleport out the room? No. We should go up to the mausoleum, because obviously where we need to go. Right up here. Will he let me if the guy is... Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. Yeah, he's just going. He'll just get wet. He doesn't care. It would be really funny if I had to solve a puzzle to get him to stop hosing the lawn so I could walk up here, though. I still haven't got control. He's still walking. Can I play the game now? There we go. Let me in here. We gotta solve something here, clearly. Because there was that stick. Yeah, this stick. Oh, there's a book here. What's the book?
It was the Spanish Bible I borrowed from the mausoleum.
Okay, but it's in Spanish is the problem. I can pick this stick up? Yeah? I close the window with it? Yeah, okay. And what's the point of doing that then?
George Stobart, grave robber. No, I don't think so.
Okay, he's not going to open the graves. I can look at this, though. What do I need a Spanish Bible for?
Now that it had given up its secret,
What's this?
it was too delicate to move. A big statuette of the Virgin Mary kept an eye on the place.
Okay. Why can I open these windows? Or just this one window, even? Like, I can hook it open. What's the point of doing that? I'm guessing I need to close the window like this. Because I need to light this somehow.
I couldn't reach up there.
You've got a stick. Use stick on this. No? I'm going to light this candle. I'm assuming I have to light this candle somehow, and that's going to illuminate something, like on the floor or something underneath this bit. My guess. But how would I do that? No? Spanish Bible? Do I have to...
reach up there?
Is this going to be stupid? Do I have to light the Bible on fire or something? Oh, they probably cut a lot of stuff out, yeah. Let's think. Greasy Bible. We definitely have to close this thing to light this for some reason.
I could.
Is there anything else I can interact with in this room? The stick. Yeah, it's just this, the stick. Can I put the grease cloth on the stick and light it? Yes. I was thinking something like that, right? It's like, I'm gonna have to like turn something greasy so I can light it, but yeah. No, don't take it back off. But I was thinking like, am I gonna have to like light the Bible? Which would seem kind of fucked up to do. I don't think they would put that in the game, right?
No, that was a silly idea.
Yeah, but the problem is, he does this, but then he won't... Pick the stick up. Put cloth on it. But if I click on this thing, it's just gonna put it back down is the problem, so...
No, that was a silly...
Maybe I need like something to light it with? Like, can I ask someone else for a lighter, maybe? The only thing I can think of? You would think you'd be able to do it on the candles, but he won't do it. Unless I'm stupid and you can do it on the candles. You are supposed to do it on the I feel like it's too close though. I tried to click a couple times and it just like... immediately clicked on the rod again. Let me try again. I missed. I missed. See, I did this. Because the first time I did this, I tried to do this. I guess I must have just missed. Yeah, he puts it back down for some reason. Put it here. Do I have to...
No, that was a...
Okay, you don't immediately click on the candle. So yeah, it's... it's like, how do I light it then? Is it just like a really finicky click on the closer candle for some reason? Yes, it is a really finicky click, because you don't click on the fire, you click on the candle itself. Here we go. Oh, put the grease paint back in your pocket. Alright. Sure, why not? You still got use of that grease paint yet. Yeah, it would make more sense if you was just like, do you have like a light or something I can use? What is this accomplishing also? Maybe the okay. The candle had something in it. There we go. Okay. I thought it would be like lighting a image or
The
something.
candle had burnt brilliantly, but only for a couple of minutes.
Grease paint
Some kind of
VIP.
special formulation, I guess. and had yielded up this. A complex shape expertly cut in stone. I figured it was some kind of key.
We have made so much use out of this grease
The
paint.
tissue was pretty charred, but the grease paint had done most of the burning.
And now we have a burnt grease
It was
paint
a
thing in our
smooth,
pocket.
intricately carved piece of stone that had been concealed inside the great candle.
It's kind of ridiculous how like how many uses certain items have. So should I show that to Madame Senorita, I guess, because she's Spanish? I really walk off the edge of the screen. There we go. Can I escape? There we go. I guess we should just show it to her because, you know, it hasn't teleported us away from Spain yet, so every other time we've been done in the location, it teleports us away. We go back to Paris, so I'm going to guess we have to talk to her again. Go. Yeah, just put it in concrete. No one will ever find it again. The Templars should have just invented concrete.
Hello again. Mind if I sit?
Please, be my guest.
Alright, you'll not believe this. Check this shit out.
What do you make of this?
It looks like some sort of key. Where did you get it from?
It was buried inside the great candle in the mausoleum.
Inside it? What have you done to it?
I, lit it.
But it is irreplaceable.
Listen, the candle was to be lit in case of Moorish attack, right? Well, it burnt down in no time and revealed this key thing. Maybe that was the real purpose of lighting the candle.
What are you suggesting?
That lighting the candle was the equivalent of break glass in case of emergency.
A sentiment must not stand in the way of solving this mystery.
This is just like, well, okay.
You did the right thing.
Check out
What
my
does this
burnt
charred
tissue.
suggest to you?
You have pyromaniac tendencies?
A little bit. Oh, Bible.
Here's the Bible from the mausoleum.
Is she gonna have to read out the Bible verses to us?
Very well. Let us begin.
Okay, yeah, she literally is. Why is she doing
Psalms
this?
32:7.
Thou art my hiding place. Thou shalt preserve me from trouble. Thou shalt compass me about with songs of deliverance. My hiding place.
Don't get your hopes up too high. This might just be leading us to where we found the chalice.
You are right, of course. The next.
Okay, John 4:11.
Yeah, he could have just gotten a Bible from anywhere. It's like the most published book in existence.
Here. The well is deep. The next. Quickly.
Okay. Corinthians 4:5.
Here it is. Will bring to light the hidden things. Any more?
Just one. Psalms again. 22:21.
Save me from the lion's mouth, for thou hast heard me from the horns of the unicorns. The last is confusing. Lions, unicorns, what does it mean?
I can't guess.
Salient points seem to be a hiding place and a deep well. In no sense is the mausoleum a well, Senor Stobart.
Is there a well in the grounds?
I do not know. I suppose
You know where there is a
must have
well.
been once upon a time. Lopez is the man to ask about anything pertaining to the estate.
Okay, maybe it's on the estate then. Yep.
I'll just have another look around.
Very well.
I'm out of here. What if I look out the window and there's just a well? You can see it.
From the window, I could see some sort of balcony. It didn't look like it was used too often.
Okay. I see it whenever media does that kind of thing where it's like, oh, you know, secret verses in the Bible that lead to clues or whatever, right? That seems like it must just be really annoying to write because you just have to read the fucking Bible. looking for really specific passages. Obviously, the Bible is a bit of a like monkeys in a typewriter kind of situation where there are so many things that the Bible references that you can eventually find something, but it's like you have to go through everything. It just seems like a nuisance.
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
What's the story behind the chalice vanishing?
When the Inquisition raided, in the absence of Don Carlos, it was believed that they had taken it. Naturally, they denied the charge as they denied...
I was wondering if I'm really funny, actually.
And naturally,
Give me a second.
nobody believed them.
But they were telling the truth. The chalice was hidden from them. You don't suppose they were telling the truth about the children as well, do you?
Madre de Dios! I had not thought of that.
Uh-oh.
But then what happened to them?
I don't know. If the Inquisition didn't take them, then who did?
You must...
Child Protective Services, I don't know.
Count on it.
Oh, I have to go all the way back upstairs to talk to her again. Alright, that's fine. But what was it? Yeah, there's like a video about like, I think it's like a Jacob Geller video where he's talking about like all the biblical references in Indiana Jones. They're being like kind of weird. And it's really funny that the Bible has like an entire page just dedicated to like the shape and like the structure of the arch. The ark, not the arch. And like how it should be built, like what materials and what it should look like exactly. And here are like exact dimensions. And then like it gets to like the cup of Christ, which is like this whole like mythical thing. And it's like John took a cup, and that's it. That's all the reference in the entire Bible about Jesus using that cup.
I would not put it so strongly. Your discovery of the chalice was proof that the Templars never abandoned the De Vasconcelos. It counts for a great deal with my lady.
Alright, well.
You must know just about everything that there is to know about this.
Yeah, the Grail didn't even originally refer to a cup, yeah.
I have lived my whole life here in the service of
One of those things where it's like medieval to Victorian like fan fiction about the Bible.
Si, senor.
Really warping people's perception of what's actually in the Bible.
How can you last a siege without water?
Great. So where is it?
How should I know? The well was covered over in the last century. It was dangerous, you see.
And you have no idea where it was?
None. It was hidden even before my grandfather's time.
Well, shit.
Catch you later, Lopez.
Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Butterfingers, get me back in there.
Certainly.
Alright, show me the well.
You must have a vague idea of where the well is.
It must have been in the old house's courtyard, so that would put it around here.
Here? Okay.
Okay, why do you say it like that?
There might be a way. Let me think about it.
Well, stop watering the fucking garden.
Any ideas yet?
We are looking for a source of water, see?
Yes.
For generations, the Spanish country folk have had...
Are we about to fucking bust out?
Even if it is meters beneath the ground.
Ah, you're not...
Please don't bring up the water dowsing.
Eh?
You know, you get a stick and walk around until the stick twitches.
Okay.
And dig there.
Oh,
he really is going to bust out the water dowsing.
Most of the planet has. Okay, let's get a stick.
Uno momento. It must be a special stick. A Y of hazel.
This is really dumb.
Right. Do you have any
It's God, dowsing is so funny. It's completely fake pseudoscience. But funniest part about it. Oh, hang on.
Would you like to shake?
No, that's not what I went to click this.
Do you know what this is?
No, senor. Is it some kind of key?
Yeah, it was a strange thing that was all over media.
Where did you get it?
It was hidden inside the big candle in the mausoleum.
And you burnt it? I wondered what the light was I saw through the window. My lady will be furious. The candle was safe.
I'm glad I played the GBA version.
No, it's cool. She realizes how important finding this key is.
It's cool, man. The funniest part about water dowsing, or like dowsing rods or whatever, is that the UK military spent an absolute fucking fortune on bomb detection rods. Guess what they were?
Catch you later.
Very famous scandal in British military spending. Guess what the bomb detection rods were? You have to go get a stick of hazel.
looked a lot like a hazel tree.
Yoink.
I went over to find a suitable stick. Aha!
There we go.
It was a thin, supple twig of hazel.
All right, we got one stick. That's not how dowsing works, but sure. I remember being a kid and going to... It might have been the Tower of London. I don't remember where it was, but they were doing like a dowsing demonstration where there was like a big, very obvious like...
Senor, how can I help you?
There's like a, you know, there's like a metal grate, and underneath it is like obviously where water used to flow or whatever, right? And they're like, there's a guy with a dowsing rod. He's like, oh, check out this ancient technology. It's like you can walk forwards with a dowsing rod and it'll eventually turn. And obviously, it's a whole like pseudoscience bit, right? Where it's like, you know where the water is, so you're gonna turn it naturally because you think it's gonna happen. Extremely stupid.
Well, I got my divining rod. Now what?
Simplicity itself, senor. Hold the wand at the upper ends of the wand.
Yeah, it was like a ditch with a grate over it, I guess.
Apply a little tension with your wrists so that the slightest movement of the wand's tip is clear, and walk slowly and steadily over the area.
Sounds easy enough.
Makes sense that this was made by British people and they somehow snuck dowsing into it because British people are obsessed with dowsing for some reason. I'm just running around for the next like 45 minutes looking for water. This is a stupid joke. I wonder if he's just pulling a fast one on him as well. What is he? He's got like a... He's got like a rod? Okay, did you find something?
You've found something.
This is it. This is where we find the secret of the Templars.
All the way back there.
Hidden here for hundreds of years.
It's gonna be nothing.
Lost from the sight of man until now.
It's only a well. You're only looking for a well.
It's a tin can.
Yeah.
I was walking up and down with a twig in my hands, looking for a tin can.
It had water in it. That's what the dowsing stick must have detected.
I'd have to check with an archaeologist, but
Norwegian army attempted to locate soldiers buried in the avalanche using dowsing as a search method. Yeah, it's just like, Jesus Christ.
The lawn was laid many, many years ago. This can could date back to the Napoleonic Wars.
Get rid of it and I'll try it again.
All right, here I go.
The can away. It seemed to fall an awfully long way.
Oh. Huh?
The splash at the end confirmed what we both suspected. Well, I'll be a monkey's uncle.
Well.
It has been here all the time. All those years and nobody found it.
Stood in awe for a moment, marveling at the secrets all around us.
It's a good thing he threw that then.
I could have fallen down that.
Oh, FMV. Let's go. Here I go. Oh, lion's head. It's the thing it said. About lions and unicorns.
Decades at least. The air was cool after the noon sun, but that's not what gave me goosebumps. I have a really, really bad feeling about this.
All right. Let's save here. Because yeah, there was a whole thing about lion's head and unicorn, so I'm assuming that we use this, which is supposed to be like the unicorn horn, on the lion's head, right? So you might want to save, yeah. No, really?
From a distance, the lion's head had been impressive. Close up, it was frightening. Hey, one of the fangs is a separate piece.
Aha. Yoink.
I could hear the sound of a lot of stone moving, and I knew I was in danger.
Uh-oh. Up. Yeah, okay. Did I die? Oh, no, he's okay. I guess I just had to jump out the way.
Oh, very funny, you psychos.
Senor Stobart! Senor Stobart! Are you all right?
It's okay, Lopez, I'm fine.
Que susto me has dado! You gave me a scare!
Nice try, Templars.
Are they recording this inside a fucking cave? How'd they get so much reverb on that? Nice try, Templars. I'm too smart for you. Nice try, Templars. Yeah, it's a classic way to get reverb, is just run at the back of the studio and just start yelling.
I had Leary's flashlight now. It just felt like a pitted stone wall. I'd almost been killed for the sake of a red herring.
Can I go further down then? I don't think it is a red herring.
In the deep shadows, it was hard to make anything out.
Use this? No. Use this to like dig it out? Maybe? No? Oh, hang on, let's look over here. What's over here?
I'd need tools to move all that stuff. Heavy equipment that just wasn't available.
Yeah, the fact that I can leave right now. Or maybe I just need to go out and ask for a flashlight or something. It could be possible. It'll be funny, because it's just like wasting your time a little bit.
Hi, Lopez. There's something I'd like to talk to you about.
You got a flashlight?
Certainly, senor. How can I help you?
It's really dark down there. Do you have a flashlight or something?
No. I broke my torch only last month.
Damn.
Well,
It's so bright up here, but the light's just not getting into the corners.
See, the light, it goes in straight lines.
yes, thank you for explaining
Catch
how
you
light
later,
works.
Adios, senor Stobart.
Yeah, flashlight, what kind of game do you think this is? Can I just teleport there? There we go. I don't know why you have to like just mash click on it. I'm assuming it must just be a specific timing that I'm not understanding. Alright, let's talk to her quickly. You got a flashlight? You in flashlights?
Hello again.
You're gonna say
Mind
ask
if I
Lopez
sit?
about it.
Please.
There's still the mystery of the missing chess piece.
I do not think that it will ever be discovered unless the fate of the children is revealed.
The Inquisition were suspected of taking the chalice and the kids.
I'll just go back to town and get a flashlight instead of
now
bringing something
they
stupid,
were
yeah.
innocent of the first crime. What if
They did not take the children either. Then what happened to them?
the Inquisition admitted to killing Don Carlos's manservant? Now, this guy had been told to protect the kids at all costs, right?
That is correct.
I think he hid them and the chalice when he got wind that the Inquisition was coming. With him dead and Don Carlos driven mad with grief, there was nobody left who knew the secret. You know what this means, don't you?
I fear so. The children are still here somewhere. If this is so, then it is small wonder that the de Vasconcelos are cursed.
Yeah, entire graveyard full of child
What do you make
skeletons.
of this?
It is the stone key that you showed me
Is it a
earlier.
stone key or is it a
You
chess
know?
piece? Okay.
I'll have a look around if...
My hope.
Can I use this? Can I set fire to this, please?
Now, what would I want with a bunch of logs?
Fire, George.
It was way too warm to light.
George. You want to look inside, right? You want to see things in the
I
dark,
doubted the
right?
Templars had
Surely.
hidden anything. I didn't recognize any of the titles.
Just teleport out of the room. Let's see. Let's look in here.
It was just a little utility room with no exit, unless you counted the window, and I didn't.
Nothing in there. Well, we have one solution. This is... Is this really what we have to do? Hang on. Can I skip this somehow? No, you just have to wait for him to walk the whole way. Alright.
Now that it had given up its secret,
Not that.
now that it was a rod, I guessed it was for snuffing out the big...
Hmm. Is this one of those things where it's just insanely stupid, or is it just pretty straightforward is the question? Because he's like, oh, I broke my torch last month and I can't see anything in there. Which line Lopez said was a clue? Line move. I'm guessing it's light moves in straight lines, so I have to like reflect light off something. But I don't really have anything to reflect light off of, so I'd have to use something else, which I'm not sure what they want me to use. Probably the knight's armor, right? Because yeah, if I can't, it's not reflective enough.
I wasn't gonna put on the armor. I love...
Because I'm trying to think, like, how would I move... How would I get the light in there in the first place? Because I don't really have access to anything that is reflective in my inventory. My only guess is... I don't really have a guess. But my only guess is, and I was like thinking about it, I was like, I don't really have a guess. This is one of those things where I need another item.
This tissue is...
You won't get any argument.
Do you know what this is?
No, senor. Is it some kind of key?
Yeah, I think it probably is.
Where did you get it?
It was hidden inside the big candle in the mausoleum.
And
Could be not clicking on a right pixel and that... Ugh.
I wondered what it... My lady...
No, it...
Yeah, she's,
Do you know what this...
See.
Catch you later,
Adios.
Because yeah, it's got to be something where it's like... We've got to find something reflective. And I would think like the knight's armor, right? But maybe not. Trying to look inside the house. There's not really anything else. Oh! Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Tiny little mirror, is that what that is? Ugh. Okay, that one's bullshit, because that tiny little, yeah, does not look like a mirror. It looks like the light on the, because you look outside, right? The light's coming from this direction. There's like this little tiny thing on the wall, so I was like, maybe it's like a weird indication of that, like the light coming through the window or something. Does not look like a mirror.
The mirror from Lopez's...
Alright, don't get too full of yourself. Now, where do I put it? Not here, obviously. I could think right here where the light is, but... Maybe I just have to click it on here. Game shows no mercy, yeah. Here we go.
There, in the middle of the door, I could see some kind of socket. It looked like this wasn't quite the dead end it had seemed.
Okay. You would think that he would put it on the rocks or something? So that he could see what he was doing, but I guess not. Just stick it in the dark. Fuck it. Here I go. I'm going in the extremely dark room.
Sesame! Another secret door.
Another secret door. Whoa! Cool. We found the children. Oh god. Yeah? I didn't get to look at that like at all.
There was one last thing to do.
What would doing this on the chessboard do though?
You won't be needing that replacement piece anymore, Countess.
What?
I found it with the children.
Why did they have it?
You'll probably want to be alone for a while. I'll be out in the garden with Lopez.
But there was a chess thing on the wall. Surely we need to solve a chess puzzle. Oh, I guess not. What was the chess puzzle on the wall about? Oh, this guy's here.
George, welcome back.
Come in, Josh. It's good to see you again.
Is it?
Sure.
What was the deal with the chess puzzle then?
What did you find in Spain?
Without Andre, we wouldn't have got this far, Josh.
Alright,
Yeah, I
get
know.
this. I found a child grave full of children skeletons.
The clues led to an underground chamber at the bottom of a well. The Templars had left a tapestry showing a chessboard. The white pieces were vastly outnumbered. There was a stream running across the board, and a Templar knight on a horse.
Does it mean anything to you, Andre?
No, nothing.
Maybe we should tell Andre what else you found, Josh.
There's a map and a Latin inscription to the west at the edge of the world.
Josh found that
Well,
in a cave.
I already told him
Yeah.
about that one.
Yeah, where the assassin almost killed me.
Then we've got the burning of Jacques de Molay and the date, 1314.
From the window of the church in Montfaucon Square, one of the few places.
Yeah, the
where
average
nobody
graveyard probably
tried
has
to
more
kill
children,
me.
honestly.
Then we have the image of a church that George found at the excavation. I don't recall anyone trying to kill you there either, George.
And finally, we have the tapestry in Spain.
Alright, time to
Did
put
I
all the
mention I
pieces
almost
together.
got killed there?
Not yet, but I'm sure you're about to.
It was only my cat-like reflexes that saved me from
Yeah, alright,
certain death.
buddy.
Cat-like reflexes, eh?
And while I was risking life and limb, where were you?
Why are you
Andre?
arguing with him?
Getting your glasses fogged up over an Etruscan vase?
That's enough, boys. Can we get back to
Why is he
saving the
arguing with
world?
him?
Of course. My apologies.
He started it.
He started it. He literally did the voice.
Well, the Latin phrase are the words of Julius Caesar.
Yes.
He was describing the island of Britain.
Are
Off we
you
go to
sure?
Britain.
The map didn't look much like Britain.
You're stupid.
Caesar described Britain as being at the edge of the world.
What do you mean it didn't look like
The
Britain? Do you know
Romans,
what Britain looks
the
like?
Mediterranean was the center of the universe. Britain was a remote, unfriendly place, inhabited by blue-painted savages.
It hasn't changed much,
They've stopped painting themselves blue.
except
true.
when they go to a football match.
They used an extract from a plant called woad, Icetis tinctoria. The Scots were using it until fairly recently in their wars with the English.
Fairly recently? I don't recall the Scots being at war with the English.
I don't recall the Scots
How
being at war.
recently are you talking about?
I believe William Wallace's men used it in the 13th century. They might well have been using it as late as
13,
You
14.
can't remember, can you?
1314.
Ah, we're back onto that, are we?
See?
Andre, what is it? What do you mean?
1314 in Scotland. The Battle of Bannockburn.
That would explain the stream on the
Is
chessboard.
that a real battle?
That's what a burn is.
Bannockburn
Right,
doesn't sound
Andre,
like a
as
real
in
place is the problem.
Bannockburn?
Right, George. And it gets better. Tradition has it that the Scots were helped by a shock force of, well, can't you guess?
Not
Can't you
Templar?
guess?
Yes, a group of outlawed Templars. They are said to have turned the tide for the Scots.
And it all ends
Oh, it is
at a
real. Okay.
church in the Isle of Britain at Bannockburn in a church.
I'm in Robert the Bruce,
What
King
are
of
we
Scots, and then I'm a
waiting
King Edward
for?
II.
I'll call a cab.
I guess I don't know much about the names of the specific battles or anything like that.
I can't go.
Oh, her face got really weird there. Like, her face got really squashed. Alright, off to
Andre,
Scotland we
you've been
go.
in loads of hell, but
What George is trying to say is that you shouldn't feel guilty.
I was.
We understand you've got commitments. Oh, listen, we have to hurry. Let's go, George.
What the fuck was that?
We'll see it through. Oh, and don't worry about us.
Bannockburn. Alright, here we go. Oh, on the train.
Oh,
You got the
it must be
Eurostar.
done.
I
Did
guess
Eurostar even
so.
go to
And we must be nearly
Scotland?
there. Somewhere.
I think the Eurostar only goes between Waterloo and Paris, doesn't it?
We've come a long way together.
I'm actually not sure if he goes to
get here.
Paris.
Yeah. Let's hope it was worth it.
Clown nose.
I've
Only
still
thing in
got
my
clown's
inventory.
nose.
So I see. You should throw it away, George.
What if it becomes unuseful?
There's
Why'd I get rid of
something
everything
I
else
need to
though?
say, Rico.
Is this the right time and place, George?
There might not be another time. I don't want to waste this chance.
You don't need to say anything. I wouldn't want to be anywhere else. But here.
Alright, guys.
No.
Get a room.
You're exhausted. Why don't you get some sleep?
Sleep? At a time like this?
Excited, huh?
Why is he doing
Would you
this?
like something to help you sleep, dearie?
Oh, what the fuck?
I've got some tablets in my bag.
Oh,
This is a bad Scottish accent.
Thanks all the same, ma'am.
Got the one guy in the office who can do a Scottish accent question mark. Oh, I'm Scottish.
Pardon me.
I'm also going to record all my lines from the other side of the
Yes,
room.
my dear.
Do you know what time we're due in Stirling?
6:15, but we're running
Not even close.
8 minutes late.
Check out my clown's
Would you
nose.
believe that this clown's nose led us to being on
Why
this
do I still have the
train
clown's
tonight?
nose and nothing else?
I would indeed.
No, honestly, it... You would?
Certainly. You have an honest face.
Why is there so much
What's
reverb?
the book you're reading?
Oh, it's something I picked up at the station. A medieval detective story. Quite well written.
They're
for
like,
that
they
kind
can't
of
decide
thing.
whether this is a Scottish
It's
person or
been
like someone
out
from
of
Yorkshire.
print for years.
What's the title of the book?
The Crooked Crusader Caper by Molly Pegram. I assumed the author was a
Dun dun
woman,
dun.
but apparently not. His real name is...
Professor Nigel Pegram.
That's right. Do you know him?
No, I never met him.
This
George is a
person's
great
voice
fan
is
of
so...
his.
I can't... I'm just sitting here in amazement at how bad this person's like
You
voice
know
is.
Stirling well?
Yes, I do. Is
I
that
do.
where you two lovebirds abound?
Yeah, we...
It's one of the places we thought we'd stay on our holiday.
Be sure to visit the castle, won't you?
Oh, I'm sure it's a neat place. But we are not really interested in history, are we?
That is a hell of a thing to say.
no.
I suppose...
I guess they're supposed to be
espresso
lying, but-
bars and boogie-woogie are
Boogie
more your
woogie?
cup of tea.
That's right.
Boogie woogie.
There's nothing George enjoys more than a good boogie.
That's right. I'm the world's foremost boogie
Is there a
woogie
church
fan.
called St. Ninian's at Stirling?
Yes, there is. And I know...
Is this
why
woman like
you're going
500
there.
years old? What the fuck is with
Yeah.
boogie woogie?
Of course I do. It's obvious you're in love. You're eloping, and they say romance is dead.
That's right. We're eloping to Scotland. Anything else to say? No? Okay. I'm guessing if I go through here, it just leaves... Oh, there's a thing on the floor, actually. Hang on. Can
Where are
I...
you going, George?
Do I need to spell it out?
Don't snap at me. If you're going to take a leak, why don't you say so?
Okay, I'm going to take a leak.
Jesus Christ. Oh! Ticket man.
L-E-A-K.
Tickets, please.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi!
That's a standard full-price peak return. Don't you have a senior citizen's rail card?
I rarely
The George
travel
Boogie
by
Woogie.
train. My ticket is perfectly valid.
It's gonna turn out this is gonna be like
Well,
Con or something.
yeah, but you could have saved up to a third of the cost.
I do not need to indulge in puffling thriftiness.
Piffling
Blimey,
thriftiness?
you're a funny old bird and no mistake. Tickets, please, sir.
Here.
Okay, he does have the ticket. I was gonna say. It's not in my inventory.
Off to Stirling, eh?
Yes, we are.
Well, I hope you won't be disappointed. It's a miserable place this time of year.
It's fucking
Still,
shit.
There's plenty of pubs and a lovely view from the castle.
Lovely.
Thank you.
I don't want to worry you, but
Cool, blimey, you're going there. That place is a shithole. There's like any, you talk to anyone in the UK, mention any place, and they'll say that.
Maybe. But I didn't like the look in his eyes when he spoke to you.
I guess that guy probably looked like one of the Templar guys.
Pardon me?
What if all of these people are just Templars? Yeah, she won't even talk to me.
Yes, dear.
Nothing, okay. Buckingham Palace, the biggest shithole. Actually true.
Can't you sit still, George?
I'm gonna take a piss.
I need to go to the John.
While you're there, check out the buffet car, George. Unthinkable though it is, I am hungry enough to eat English food.
Okay.
People always shit talk English food for some reason. I guess she's French. French people especially would shit talk English food because they're all fucking up their own arse about French food anyway. This guy referee. What's going on here? Oh, I guess he's supposed to be like a Newcastle fan.
Oh, this is breakfast. Come on, join us, man. Away, Basha, wake up, man. What's company?
His breath was like the outlet from a chemical factory.
Excuse my mate, he's taking a nap. Sleeping like a bobby. I'll wake him up when we get to Newcastle.
Yeah, literally Newcastle, I was gonna say.
Half an hour ago.
And I never noticed.
Well, you're fucked.
What is that stuff you're drinking? It smells like gasoline.
Right, I'll put hairs in your chest, like.
And your eyeballs too, by the looks of you.
Yeah, sports.
Would you like a red nose?
No thanks, pal. I got one of my own.
This might be the only actual correct accent in this game because I think the developers are actually from
I didn't want to
Newcastle.
wake him. To be frank, without a cold water hose, I didn't think I could wake him.
Door?
Didn't open that window, pal.
Why not?
It's freezing out there.
Okay. What else we got? I wonder if we're just supposed to... Ooh. Gross. Like grimy ass train. I wonder if we're just supposed to go... find the pisser. And then we come back and Nico's been like kidnapped or something. Can't go through this door. Oh, because it's not a real door, I just walk into it.
The door was locked.
Well, these are sleeper carriages.
The door was locked.
The door was locked. Oh. It's the gangster!
No. That gangster creep from the hotel. Guido. Well, he didn't scare me. Hey, Buster.
The whole gang's
This is
here.
a no-smoking car. Okay, maybe he did scare me. It got worse. I suddenly realized who the conductor had reminded me of. Eklund, Marquet's murderer.
Ooh, time to go back. Very slowly. I don't know why I'm walking. So I'm guessing I was right and I'm going to go back and she's going to be missing. The old woman is also missing, so, uh-oh.
I should have known better than to leave Nico and the old lady alone.
So I'm guessing the old lady was the
Suddenly,
person putting a shit
the
accent
Sword
on.
of Baphomet took second place to finding the girl I loved.
Uh-oh. And I'm going to go look for her at a walking speed.
The door was locked.
Shit. Let's see. I guess talk to this guy. See if he has anything to say. Unrealistic relationship progression, so it's a normal video game love plot, yeah.
Hey, buddy. Did you see what happened to the young woman in the next compartment?
No, pal, I didn't. Have you lost her, like?
She's disappeared.
You lost her, like...
The old lady, too. I think they're in trouble.
Oh, yeah, man. An old lady, too.
Yeah. You
I think the old lady did it,
Maybe
George.
They went to the toilet, like.
I don't think so.
They never go on their own. Always in pairs, you know.
No, she's been abducted. I'm sure. I've got to go look for her.
What's stopping you, pal?
The conductor.
Sitting here, standing here,
He's not
talking
what
to
he
you. That's what's
seems.
stopping me.
You want to avoid him, like?
That's about it, yeah.
No problem.
Listen, I need your help.
What's the matter?
There's a guy on this train who's trying to kill me.
Relax, man. You wouldn't try
Yeah, nothing suspicious about an old lady that isn't trying to save every single penny she
like
can.
Slow action at Brightlingsea.
I don't recall the British Army being involved in a conflict at anywhere.
He's talking
called
about
Brightlingsea.
football things.
Well, you just take it from me, pal. You're in safe hands.
See you
Alright,
later.
awesome. Let's go. Is he actually going to throw hands or is he just standing there? I guess maybe we'd have to, like, lure him down the train so that he starts a fight with him. Newcastle. So I'm going to get him to spot me.
I really didn't want to shoot the breeze with this guy. Guido was still looking pretty menacing. Guido was still looking
I
pretty
can't go any
menacing.
further, and he hasn't noticed me. Clown nose.
I really didn't.
Clown nose on me? I don't think they did get past me. I think they went the other way, because that door is locked. Which makes me think that, you know, they left this way and then they all went this way, right?
The door was.
What do I do here? I don't have that many options, so can't be that complicated.
I didn't want to wake. To be frank, without.
Okay, that guy is dead fucking asleep. Is there anything else in this room I can interact with? No.
Hey, buddy.
Clown nose.
Would you like a red nose?
No thanks, pal. I got one of me own.
Yeah, you just
See
say
you
that.
later.
Can I take your thingy? No. What would be the stupidest, most dangerous thing you can do? Climb outside the train. Yeah, like climbing on the train roof, but I don't see where you would do it.
The door.
Because yeah, that was my next step, was that, like, if there's nothing I can do on the train to get him out the way. But then how would I climb up on the train roof exactly?
The door.
Oh, actually, do you know what it is? You can open the window in the Newcastle guy's thing, so I probably open the window there. Alright. Sorry, buddy.
Give it to it, pal. Don't jump.
I'm climbing out.
I don't intend to jump. I'm going to climb on top of the train.
You're kidding, aren't you?
That's maybe worse. Up I go.
Hold on there, pal. I'll give you a hand, like.
Alright, good. Oh, but he's kind of pissed. I don't know if that's a good idea. Oh, we just gotta, like, touch the bottom of my shoes? Alright, don't stand all the way up. Crawl across the bottom. Alright, whatever. Sure. Why would you do that? Fucking idiot. Oh my god. Why would you do that? What's wrong with you? Alright, do that again.
Give it.
I don't intend. I'm going.
Up. Here we go. I love that he just gets like zapped and goes fucking flying as well. Alright, get me up there. Alright, cool. I guess there's like this and then like the Scotland section. That's the end of the game, hopefully. Because I've been playing this for like 4 hours. Alright, Tren. Why did he do that? I didn't even click it. Like, why does he stick his hand out to touch it like a fucking idiot? What's wrong with him? Whoop. Further along here, anything? No. I don't know what climbing down this bit would accomplish. Okay, you can open that door. Aha! Oh my god. Okay, yeah. Ooh!
Let's talk this over like reasonable people, Eklund. I can explain everything.
I get a feeling you're not going to explain shit. Yeah. Hmm. Oh, they're digging my grave again. It's been a while. Alright. So was the old woman actually Khan? Because it looks like they got shot and killed right there. It kind of looked like Khan, but it was hard to tell. So I guess it was just someone doing a really shit Scottish accent. So it was kind of a plot point that the accent was so bad. Alright, I pressed the button too early. Fine. Oh, I'm dead again, yeah. Don't worry about it. Bonk. Clown nose. Get him. No? Okay. What do I do here then? Tran. Hmm. Because I can't go any further to the right, and if I go to the left, he just does that shit, right? So... save here so I can do this faster. I have very few options that I can actually do. I can't talk to him because he'll just shoot me and kill me. There's an axe next to Nico. And a fire extinguisher. Because the game is stupid, I'm going for the fire extinguisher.
The extinguisher might have been...
No, you can't reach it. What the hell do you do here? Do I climb back out of the door? This guy getting beaten up is the second gangster guy, I think, right? No, it's not. It's someone else. This thing.
I wanted to stop the train, and now was my chance.
Okay, it was a stop lever, which is not very clear at all. Okay. That looked really weird. It looked like he had like 5 different animations overlapping.
You saved our lives, but why?
We were always on the same side, Stobart. Different causes, but a common enemy.
The Knights Templar?
Don't call them that. The real Templars were a noble foe. These
I guess it was
barbarians
Khan.
have no right to that name. These
Yeah,
men
time-based crap.
are no better than dogs.
What are the Neo-Templars after? What is the Sword of Baphomet?
Not what you think, my friend.
Probably not a sword.
It is a weapon, yes, but one which our enemies will find difficult to wield. A double-edged sword.
Darth Maul sword.
Older than Demolay. Older than
It's gonna be...
Sauron.
We'll stop them. You and me together. And Nico.
No,
And
George.
Nico.
My journey ends soon.
I forgot one.
At the Garden of Paradise.
You're talking in riddles. Can't you tell me straight what they're after?
The sword symbolizes
Yeah, so it's not a literal sword. It's like a laser or something.
by the alignment of the Earth's natural power fields.
Which are focused at St. Ninian's.
The energy endowed the Templars with the power
Endowed them, did
which
they?
made them great. A power which made them charismatic to such an extent they could control the will of
What?
all around them.
I see.
Maybe not.
Oh, come on. The perfect time for it.
How did you escape from the bull's head?
It is a long walk from the cliff of the bull to the village.
So this is Assassin's Creed, yeah.
Fortunately,
I made that joke in the title and then
I
it
know
turns
the
out it's actually
ways
true.
of the wilderness. Also,
Yeah, the broken sword is Goku power,
I
apparently.
have a sister who keeps a garage just around the corner. May Allah guide you to our enemies.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Last thing.
Assassin's Creed Sans Aliens, yeah.
What is it? He's dead.
Uh-oh. Drug. Alright, Nico, I'll let you go.
Nico looked good, even in robes.
George? George?
Don't even think about it, Josh.
What? Who?
Look me straight in the eye and tell me you weren't thinking of using that axe on Eklund.
Don't be foolish, woman.
Woman.
Use it on you.
Yeah, I was gonna free
Don't
you.
even
What?
look.
Don't be. I was gonna use.
Alright, I guess I can't. Alright.
Underneath that heap of tumbled crates was Eklund. I wasn't about to help him out.
That's why I had to use the axe to like cut her ropes free or something. What else we got in here?
Underneath that heap, I couldn't think of a single.
Are we gonna...
Nico looked good.
We not gonna
The
free
rear
her?
exit was barred.
1 second. Train. What if I just leave? Is she gonna yell at me?
Where do you think you're going?
Don't worry, I hadn't forgotten about you.
Answer me this instant, Josh Stobart.
I will, when I'm ready.
What? Do it now, asshole. Why did I have to leave to do that?
That's not fair, Josh.
No.
You took advantage while my hands were tied.
When Eklund pointed that gun at me, I thought I was gonna die. I thought of all the things I'd never get.
I didn't see any of that because he's facing this way.
Top of my list.
Oh, I guess they did kiss each other.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Josh, we've got to get off the train. Eklund could recover at
Maybe they
any
didn't want
time.
to animate it.
So what are we waiting for?
Too difficult.
Nico?
What now?
Well, what do you think about...
Found this.
Josh, we don't have time for that.
No time for clowning around,
How
I
you
guess.
feeling?
How would you feel if you'd been tied up and humiliated?
Don't worry. Eklund isn't gonna cause any problems for a little while.
I wasn't talking about Eklund.
Oh, now listen.
I don't want to talk about it. You took advantage of me, George Stobart.
Are you mad at me?
Kind
because
of a
one
pretty
little
shitty
kiss?
thing to do, George.
Little. You have a tongue like an horse.
You're such
horse?
a sweet talker, Nico.
I'm out here.
Don't
have this.
even think about it, George.
What? Who?
Look,
Oh,
They really don't want me to take this axe. I want the axe, though. Alright, let's go. Off the train. Into the dark. Several minutes later. Well, I hope where we need to be, because, yeah, maybe move George a couple ticks over on the nice boy to psycho chart. Maybe more psycho than nice. How did she get untied? George did it. In the very odd scene where he seems to have kissed her, but they didn't want to animate it, so he just kind of stands in front of her. Oh, how convenient. We found a church with a square...
I'd feel happier if we had a gun or something.
Khan gave me something.
What?
His handbag.
Oh,
Oh.
great. If we run into any killers, we can give them a good buffeting. Didn't he have any weapons?
You don't know the half of it. This bag's full of C4.
Oh.
Wow. Why didn't you say so?
Wow.
Boy, we'll show them now. What's C4?
Plastic, Josh.
We're going to shop our way to victory?
2 kilos of plastic explosive.
How does
The
George not know
detonator's
what
broken
C4
now.
is?
No problem. We'll buy a box of matches somewhere.
It doesn't work that way. It takes a small explosion to start the big explosion.
Well, that's not much use then. What does that sign say?
Apparently, during the English Civil War
He's
in the
dumb as shit.
17th century, this place was used as an arms dump.
Yeah? What happened?
Look at the state of this place, George. You work it out.
Oh, stray spark?
You got it. The tower was the only thing to survive the blast.
I hope the explosion didn't destroy the Sword of Baphomet.
Do you? I rather hope it did.
Alright, well. Whatever. I don't even care.
A large arch led into the tower. It was just about recognizable. Templars, Roundheads and Cavaliers.
I spelled church
This
extremely
place
wrongly.
has
I'm just gonna
seen a
pretend I
lot
didn't
of
see
history.
that. I'm out of here. That sure was a thrilling off-screen escape, yeah. What we got here? Ooh. Nico just phasing through me. Normal.
The wheel turned reluctantly with a creak of complaint. There was no obvious way of removing the wheel from its housing.
Alright, time to solve the most fucked puzzles in existence, I'm assuming.
Examining the demon more closely, I realized something about its face. It was a clever illusion. No matter where I stood, the eyes weren't looking at me. There was a simple reason. The demon didn't have any eyes.
That's not an illusion. That's just that they didn't put eyes on the demon, dude. Really?
Sometimes the most childish
Okay.
gestures can have a cathartic effect. The transformation of the demon to a clown did just that for me.
I have the nose back, please.
I ran my fingers across the cold stone and probed the holes in the demon's eyes. Beneath them, the mouth formed another hole. But I wasn't about to put my finger in there.
Oh, come on.
I ran my beneath them.
I wonder if putting the clown nose on the demon has fucked it or something. It probably
Nico?
wouldn't.
Uh-huh.
What are you doing?
Committing this inscription to memory.
Can you read it?
No.
Clown demon.
What's the point of studying the inscription if you can't read it?
Because it could be important. A clue to whatever we're looking for, who knows? I might find someone installing to translate it.
We don't have time to go looking for linguists.
No, fuck off.
No? At least I am doing something positive.
I'm
What
doing
language is that
clown
inscription
nose
written
shit,
in?
dude.
You're the languages student, you tell me.
It looks like ancient Norse.
It's
Maybe.
Norse.
Perhaps it's in code.
I don't think so.
Norse code.
Alright. Yeah, sure. It's in Norse code.
I tried pushing the panel, but wasn't surprised when it failed to move. Above the carved cross was an indecipherable inscription. For all I knew, it could have been scribed in Gaelic.
It probably is in Gaelic because we're in Scotland. It's a stupid thing to say.
The wheel turned reluctantly. There was no...
Okay, same thing.
The handle turned easily, and the larger wheel began to revolve.
But it doesn't do anything. Oh, the handle came off.
Damn!
Fine now.
Then the handle came off in my hand.
Well, that's convenient because now you can stick the handle in the demon's mouth. Nope. Well, at least he did it.
I ran my... beneath...
I don't think I'm getting that nose back. I think the nose is
I
just
ran
there
my
now.
beneath...
Anything else in this room? I don't know what I could possibly need it for, but I'm worried that I like fuck myself by getting rid of the clown nose. Nothing else around here? Can I walk up here? I can walk left.
I figured Scotland had had enough trouble with Burke and Hare without me trying my hand at grave robbing.
Burke and Hare?
I figured without me there were lots of graves. It looked like the locals had carried on using this place as a cemetery long after the I
Okay.
figured without me...
Yeah, I can't. Oh, no, I can.
No way were we...
Yeah, he's not gonna leave, so we're here now.
No. The gate, like a lot of the church grounds, was in pretty good condition. I guess the locals tried to stop it getting too overgrown.
Hmm.
I figured Scott without me...
Oh, I want to go back to the right. Where's the thing gone? Oh, famous serial murder case. I had heard the name Burke and Hare, but I was like, what the fuck is Burke and Hare again? No, there's nothing. Oh, no.
A
hang on.
large arch. It was just about Templars. This place...
Okay, same stuff as before. Doesn't seem like there's anything else to click on. Alright. Back in there, I guess. The only thing we can do is this. Click on the demon. Click on this thing. Click on the wheel.
The wheel turned. There was no.
What? He just gave up immediately. They were killing some like cadavers for anatomy lectures. Oops. That's fucked up. I like that he does this for some reason. It's like, it doesn't help, but...
Nico?
Uh-huh.
Anything? Nope. Oh, handle.
Maybe not.
No? You're not gonna tell her about the handle? Alright. See.
I tried.
What if we just smash it with the handle? Nope. Am I stupid? Is this like a thing where I just have to click on one specific thing? Reattempt to use that.
There was no way of reconnecting the handle.
Okay. What the fuck do I do? What do you do here?
The wheel turned. There was no obvious way.
I just have to repeatedly look at something until he figures it out.
The cold beneath them. The nose was a great improvement, except now he reminded me of my dentist. The nose was above the carved cross, for all I knew. The wheel had a serrated edge which meshed with the turning cog. Marks on the spindle behind the wheel suggested it once had a rope attached to it.
Right, so...
Nico?
Uh-huh.
Need a rope from somewhere. Possibly. Possibly not.
I ran my beneath.
I'm not seeing anything... Oh, here we go.
I scrabbled around in the rubble and found an old clay pipe with a broken stem.
Okay, here we go. I was missing... I could interact with this thing.
Under one of the stones, I found a metal coin which was green with age.
Green? It wasn't that bullshit. I just didn't think to look in the pile of rubble.
Caked with soil, but what I'd found was a small cog and spindle.
I guess there's just a bunch of shit in here. Yeah, let's keep looking.
With mounting excitement, I felt something between my fingers.
You really do just have to look.
Hard and black. Something I hadn't expected to find here. It was a plastic pen top.
Oh. Yeah, that's why most adventure games have a button to highlight interactions, yeah. Okay, run out of things. Alright, now we have to solve the mystery of these things. Plastic pen top.
With the clay pipe in his mouth, he looked happy, homely, like somebody's granddaddy.
Why are we doing this?
What do you think you're doing, Josh?
I wondered if there was a secret mechanism in the demon's mouth.
Maybe you should show a little more respect.
For a mythical medieval demon? Give me a break.
Okay, go right ahead. Meddle with forces you don't understand. Incur the demon's wrath and burn in hell.
Yippee!
Just see if I care.
What if this puts me on the evil path? That's like the bad ending because I incurred the demon's wrath or something. Okay, well this goes in here, clearly. Right? No? In this bit? Do I have to click on a specific thing? Mine needs to?
That...
No. Use this on this? What if I just use everything in my inventory on this thing?
Top into the mouth, and it disappeared somewhere inside the statue.
Oops.
It had probably gone straight to Biro Hell.
It went to Biro Hell, did it? No, not that one. What about this one?
The cog slipped neatly into the eye socket.
I see where this is going. Why can I put things in the demon's face? Not that one.
With the clay pipe in it,
What do you think you're...
I wonder
Maybe...
for a myth.
Okay. In care...
Hmm.
Just see if I...
He's so mad at me.
The cog turned.
Why can I do that with the cog, but I can't pick it back up?
The cog.
Hmm. Nothing.
Nico,
Uh-huh.
look! I found an old coin.
He's so
Think it's worth
excited.
anything?
Josh!
Is this
focus
pixel
on the
hunting? I would
situation
imagine it is
at
pixel
hand,
hunting
please.
because I haven't been able to do anything yet. Time to hunt pixel. Ooh, nope, that's the exit. Is it in here? Where could I possibly find anything? This is gonna be like in the most bullshit location possible, isn't it? Am I looking specifically at the cross?
I tried pushing.
Am I pixel hunting on the demon, possibly? Like, I have to just push a specific thing. Easy, next to another item that's easy to accidentally interact with instead. Oh, fucking hell. The demon's arm? No, that's just touching the demon.
The cog. The cog.
Spin the wheel again.
The wheel turned. There was no ob.
Because there's these two. Oh, you're fucking kidding me.
Now that the handle was gone, it was easy to remove the cog and spindle.
I could not see that. That was bullshit. I could not see that in there at all.
With a rasp of metal on stone, I eased the second eye into place.
Alright. Put the handle in its mouth.
I pushed the handle into the demon's mouth.
Here we go.
The cogs all meshed. I began to turn.
Oh, he's got googly eyes and they're spinning. Templars were not very respectful, were they? Alright, cool, they did it. That was bullshit. I hope I don't need like the biro tip or anything. I did it.
Nico?
Uh-huh.
Door's open.
Look!
Josh!
Nico, I found an old clay pipe.
Josh, I don't
I can't imagine why they didn't
care.
put this shit in. I wonder how much they ripped out of the GBA version if they like removed puzzles and shit. Because there's obviously a
As soon
limit
as I saw the flickering
for
torches,
space.
I realized the bogus Templars had beaten us to the sword. But where were they now? And why was it so quiet?
Why was it so
It
quiet?
was definitely gunpowder, but it had solidified over
Oh,
the
good. Well,
centuries
we
it
have
lay here
C4, so...
undisturbed.
What if we just put the C4 down in front of the door, set it up, and then fuck off?
Listen, I can definitely hear chanting.
You're right. I hear it too. What do you suppose they're doing?
It wouldn't surprise me if they were holding some kind of satanic sex ritual.
Why is there a
So,
sex ritual?
What are we waiting for? Shh.
Why specifically a sex ritual? Oh, that is a dodgy drawing of Nico. Yeah, torches next to all that gunpowder. I can't tell if that's like hair shines or like highlights. I'm assuming it's hair shines.
Baphomet. Labino was right. This place was ancient even to the Templars.
This,
Explosion chaos style, yeah.
this is Baphomet?
Finally, the truth. The Templars had never worshipped this graven image, no more than they'd worship a rainbow. But, like a rainbow, they regarded it as a symbol of a covenant with God, who'd revealed this place to them.
Well, we got spotted.
Rosso! Why, the double D.
Oh, it's Rosso.
treacherous.
On the contrary,
Inspector Rosso has been the model of obedience.
What a surprise. The guy that was obsessed with the Templars for no reason turned out to be a
Now
Templar.
be quiet and watch, if you wish to live much longer.
Is this going to be like a Ark of the Covenant type thing where they're going to open it? Turn into rocks?
Brothers and sisters, we are gathered here to witness the reforging of the sword that was broken. Here before God's sentinel, Baphomet.
Wait, they're 3D! That looked funny.
Grand Master and Knight of Baphomet.
Baphomet.
We salute and pledge our obedience to you.
This was the screamy guy. Yeah, is he gonna stab himself? Yeah.
I salute you.
Or is he? Did he stab himself, or is he just kneeling?
Of the Templars.
Can't really tell. I think he might just be kneeling.
7 centuries ago,
Those guys being 3D is really funny.
Our greatest weapon, the sword of Baphomet, was lost to us. Now we prepare to reforge it, to wield against new enemies. As the tired millennium dies, and this world looks for new leaders,
I wonder what we're gonna do here.
shall not fail. We shall lead the people.
What if I
to
needed
a
the
new
pen
order,
top?
wherein all borders will dissolve. All will be united under the red cross of the Templars.
Okay. Oh, they're doing they're doing the Abe's Odyssey chant. That one. Oh, they zap him. He's going to become incredibly charming, or whatever the power was. Oh, that this is the sound effect. I feel like his head's about to explode. They're still zapping him. That was a lot of juice. Now what?
George, we have watched your efforts to
Are you a
stop
Cthulhu
us
now? Yeah.
with respect. But surely you realize that you have been misled by our...
Oh no, he's using his incredibly powerful charms. They look so weird.
Fortunately,
Incredibly dodgy
no
drawings.
harm has been done. We need determined, resourceful men like you. Join us, George. Join us in true brotherhood. Yeah. True?
True.
Wait. Brothers? What about Marquet? What about Pegram and Klausner? You didn't look on them as brothers, only as failures. 3 men dead, and you don't give a damn.
George, you know that sacrifices
Their sick
are
charms didn't work because I've seen
necessary.
corpses.
Every great undertaking.
Join you. I'll see you in hell first.
His fucking posture here is very funny.
George, I had great hopes.
What if Rosso, like, turns on him or something?
Eglund, kill him.
Uh-oh. Oh. Nico's just gonna kick him. Ooh, well. Oh, he's just gonna get me like this, is he? Well, Rosso walked off for some reason, so I wonder if Rosso is gonna help at all, or if I'm just gonna get strangled to death. Okay. Nice shot. Where did he throw it from?
I swear, I just
Oh, oh, well, Rosso's dead.
Take them. Kill them.
Uh-oh.
They will not escape.
Nico, use your C4. Oh, he's here. Hello.
Well, well. If it isn't the great detective and his beautiful assistant, it's going to be a pleasure killing the pair of you.
Josh, what are we going to do?
What are we gonna do? Alright, I've got... a pipe.
Okay,
Nope.
okay. Let me think.
Too late.
Josh!
Well, not like that.
Stay away from me!
So perish all enemies of the new Templar Order.
Well, they're burying me in here again. I wonder if they meant to use that only at the end of the game, and they accidentally used it earlier. Alright, here's my plan. I've got a torch. I'm just gonna throw it at him. Alright.
Come on, Nico.
That's not what I meant to
We're
do,
leaving.
but that'll work.
You fools! You cannot escape us. Guido! Stop them.
But master, the powder!
The powder.
That powder is from the English Civil War. You fool. It's over 300
How explosive
years
could it
old.
possibly be?
How explosive.
Well, what about C4? Nico, throw the bag. Please throw the bag.
I thought it was all over, but Nico
Yes,
had
thank
one
you.
nice trick up her sleeve, or in her handbag to be exact. A handbag full of plastic explosives.
Kills everyone, yeah.
But this stuff is brand new.
Oh,
Oh, shit. We're out of here. So long, sucker. Why is Guido trying to put it out? Oh my god, that is really loud. Yippee! I think we win. Well, we blew the church up. It didn't confirm that anyone was dead in there.
You know, you'll never be able to write your story now.
I don't care. I've
Does not
got
explode when
what I
set on
want.
fire exposed to microwaves.
Just tell me one thing, George. Is our life together always going to be this crazy?
Well, they made 3 more games after this. Is that the credits? It is. That's a really funny thing to end it on. Because, yeah, C4 is like an incredibly stable explosive. That's the whole reason why it's so useful, right? Is that it's really hard to set off. Like, basically the only way to set it off is using like a trigger pen or whatever it is. So like, it's a video game, I guess, but yeah. It would be quite hard to put, like, to set that off like that. It's kind of funny that that was the the big, like, final confrontation of the game is just, like, you throw a torch across the room. I think trying to make sense of this don't, yeah. It's a video game. I think most people would not be aware that C4 doesn't explode unless you put, like, very specific pressure on it. It's done to start, mate. Not one of those things where it's like, she has explosives in her bag, so use them like this, right? Product Analyst, 00 Malka and Fraser 1. You got 2 robots working for you? You got like Star Wars droids working for you? What's that about? Yeah, fumigating the basement wouldn't have been as cool an ending, right? I wonder what the deal with like the coin and stuff is. I guess that's just for fun, maybe? Yeah, what was the deal with the toilet chain as well? Smacker video technology. fuck is Smacker? I've never heard of Smacker in my life. They didn't use Bink Video. Yeah, Nico acknowledges it, so I think it was a communication and planning error, yeah. Oh! Those who endeavored to wield the sword were buried along with the Templars' secret. Yeah? Fate had marked George and Nico. They return in the second one, right? Soon, in an uncharted jungle on the other side of the world, they would be called to face an even greater threat. Yeah, this is the second one. Epic what, Smacker? Wait! This is the font, isn't it? This is the fucking you wouldn't steal a car font. Okay, Smacker's the predecessor to Bink. Okay. And so a really good... I thought this game was good. I had fun. Some of the puzzles I was like, oh, the end. Just stick at the end right there. Some of the puzzles were a bit like, what the fuck is this? But I didn't even notice. This is, yeah, the font is here as well. I just didn't notice it. Holy shit. One was part of the Epic... I didn't realize the Epic owned Bink. Previous video codec Smacker Video. I didn't realize that they had done that. That's kind of funny. Yeah, Templars, genetics. George is a... I made that chart right. I made a chart that was like... point and click protagonist based on Nice Boy to Psycho. And I put like George on like slightly to the right. I think he needs to go further than that. Because he's like more psycho than that. I was basing it on like him sneaking into a hospital and pretending to be a doctor and literally giving people diagnoses and shit, which is the thing you do in this game. He spent a lot of money on travel. He must have spent so much money just traveling around Europe, right? I want to see something. Broken Sword Guide. Make sure I use the right one. Chain. There's that chain. Yeah, the guy doesn't mention the chain at all. There seems like there's actually no reason to take the toilet chain. It's just like a red herring item. And I'm assuming that there is no like second secret ending you can get by having all the items or anything like that. Yeah, nothing mentioning like the nose or anything. There was just like a bunch of things. There was just a bunch of things in the wreckage for you to have for fun, I guess. This game was cool though. I had fun with this. Catball puzzle was damn near impossible at GBA, yeah. I can't imagine having to do like reflex timing based stuff like that on a GBA would be any fun. Yeah, point and click adventures having red herring items, like, I don't mind it. It does have the feeling of like, oh, but this thing wasn't useful ever, so where did I need to use it? Is there a secret use for it? But no. There was never a secret use for it. It was just in your inventory to trick you. Did I like this more than... I feel like I liked Indiana Jones more as a game. But that's because it had so much money behind it, right? I feel like this was like not that far off. Like, I liked all the animation stuff in it. Like, the fact they got Don Bluth, apparently, to do all the animation for it. So, like... I liked all the backgrounds are really nice in this game as well. Like, it has, like, a nice art style. The puzzles are kind of fucked, but not, like... They're not fucked in, like... using a ribcage on the crab to capture it kind of fucked, right? Like, there's some kind of stupid things, like the putting the key in the soap, but like I feel like back in the day it probably would have been easier because I feel like that association was more like people thought about it more often because of like escape films and shit like that, like The Great Escape or whatever. Because yeah, nowadays like no one makes that kind of shit anymore, right? So like the tropes and stuff are not like as well known. I guess that's it though. We beat the game. I was a bit worried that I was like never gonna beat it or whatever. Just wait for Broken Sword 2 as an infamously messed up puzzle. Oh no. Could it be more messed up than the goat puzzle though? Like, on a scale of like goat to cat mustache, how messed up is it? Also, yeah, thank you. We beat a whole video game on stream and I closed it and now there's no music. I'm gonna check Twitch quickly, see who's on. No, Go Puzzle is in this one, yeah. The Go Puzzle, because I already knew about the Goat Puzzle, it didn't actually take that long, right? Because I was just like, well, I know what the solution is. I just had to like fiddle around a little bit until I got it. Go Puzzle is actually fucked. I think the Go Puzzle is bad, but like I think the puzzle immediately afterwards with the beer mat where you have to wash it twice, like that one is like maybe worse. Because it's like you can do the right thing and then get like tricked into thinking you're doing it wrong. That kind of thing, right? So it's like, well, who's on? Well, we can raid into a second point and click stream, I guess. Why not? When did they start? Like an hour and a half ago? Okay. The constant reuse of items in this game is so funny. Like the amount of times that you end up using like the fucking like grease like the greasy tissue or whatever. Like it's not even relevant for like 2/3 of the game and then right at the end you use it like 3 times in a row and it's like, what? Okay. Why though? It's just like that, I guess. Why did I hate Twitch has this really annoying thing where it'll play an entire advert and then the stream won't work afterwards, so I just have to sit there and watch the advert twice. It's pretty annoying. Alright, hang on. How do you spell this username? Alright. Think I spelled that right? I hope I spelled that right. It went through. Okay. Anyway, I need to go make dinner. I'm hungry. I'm probably playing more Tales of Fantasia tomorrow and on Sunday, and then I gotta find more. I gotta find more fucked up point and click games to play. I guess we could play Gabriel Knight. I think I have a copy of that on GOG, probably somewhere. Could play that. I need to do Blood Rain at some point. I keep forgetting. I've been putting it off for some reason. I don't know why. Anyway, that's it, I think. Yeah, I haven't got any other plans. I'm also really hungry. Jesus Christ. I've heard the Gabriel Knight is one of the best. Yeah. Alright, I'm out of here. I need to go make dinner. I'm fucking starving. I'm out of here. Bye. I can't find the button. There it is.